I'm a whole different level. You won't see nobody like me for like 12 other years. You see, they do all the time. I'm different level. You crazy? You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. And then look, and the dudes you kept getting all this love to, crazy work. Crazy work. Don't ever try me. Ever.
Let me go.
This sounds so easy. It's like some man. He's tripping. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Check his drink. He's tripping.
Boom, the world class.
Nobody's gonna save the world. We can make it a little less shitty. You know? I'm the guy who can help you do that. You ever wonder what it would be like if you could do the job that you were put on this earth to do? You could take out some truly evil people. Not people that the government tells you are evil because based on, policies or politics and bureaucracy or trade relations or any of that shit. No, I'm talking truly world-class evil motherfuckers. I can help you go after those guys. And I will never tell you to not pull that trigger. What would you say to that?
We're all a bunch of fucking assholes. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy.
It is. Yeah. Back on my shit. Yeah. Like they should have never gave you niggas podcast recruitment. What's up, man? What's going on, Tila? That baby. Cutie, what's going on, mamas? Yeah, yeah, man. Today's that live I was talking about yesterday with JP doing his debates. With the fake ass David Cooley nigga. And the psychotic Cynthia G, the chick that say delete all black boys. And then I'll probably get into like the little local drama. I heard that Ezra Mills reviewed what happened on Drip Channel when we was up there or whatever. So I might look into that depending on how this go. It's Sunday, so I guess I got to do like a little bit more. What's going on, Alexis from Texas? Alexis, what's going on, Dr. Quantum, my baby? See, look, she said, I went to the game last night. I'm so tired. I know you tired, but I know it was worth it. You know what I mean? I know it was worth it. You know, we up. We embarrassed them yesterday. We beat them like they stole something. That's the type of one we had, but that's exactly how the game's supposed to go. I'm so excited. Hey, look, Tila, we got this my girl now. I fucks with her, but we got a Chiefs fan. She a Chiefs fan right here. Oh yeah, no, I know they were scared. I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. I can't wait. But I'll get into a little local. I'm gonna start the term of sector celebrities. One day with one of these our sectors, YouTube sector celebrities of Jay Prince going and debating Cooley and what the hooker name, Cynthia G or whatever. And like I said, we'll probably get into. I want to run through this. If y'all want to hop up on the panel, kind of review it with me, we definitely can. You wish. Well, oh, you're a Chiefs fan too, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh, ugh. Come on now. Come on. Teal, you see this? You see them, right? You see them, right? It's just, come on, man. You saying it. Y'all, listen. This the Chiefs fan. Y'all can lie to somebody that don't know no better. Okay? I play football. I know them Chiefs defensive linemen like, God damn, they did it to the Steelers D-line. What they gonna do that? You know, all y'all got is Chris Jones. But that's for another live. I did 2 football lives. I know I don't even be doing sports on this channel. I should start a sports channel. I've been really thinking about it. Like Tila and Chris and Mike Ammon over there in the chat. And I've been kind of thinking about it. And like Nitro, and it's actually like a few Ravens content creators I be watching. So I'm gonna add like, you know, a more raw perspective. A lot of like I'm gonna bring the Baltimore nigga hoodlum to it. I don't know, hoodlum to the shit. Yeah, I would smoke Nick Wright them in a real debate, and that's crazy because like the Ravens sector, like they don't know me for debate, like y'all do over here. I would crush them niggas, man. But so I've been thinking about it. Pre-records is probably in a way, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, that's all over. You know, you home over here. Be good to have you up. I don't listen. I be telling people here, I don't be getting in no group chats. I don't be getting in no discords. Nobody's nowhere. I ain't the guy for it. You know what I mean? I just don't know. No fucking Instagram group chats, and the text group chats. I get out of all them shits. I just ain't the type. I know y'all be you and Chris and be in there. So I don't know. I like y'all too. I might tap in one day. I don't know. Who knows? What are you talking about? As long as we have Patty, listen, Patty gonna get it's got, listen. Y'all Chiefs fans and Bills fans, y'all not gonna make me hate these quarterbacks. Now, I'm not a big Josh Allen fan, but I don't dislike the guy. But y'all Chiefs fans not gonna make me hate Patrick Mahomes. I love Patrick Mahomes. I rarely do. But that boy in danger. He in danger. Hopefully he can survive the Texans. Hopefully they had too much rest and they don't come out and be flat and then they had to deal with us after we beat the fucking stars off the Bills. It's not even a challenge left other than the NFC to us. So yeah, she said everybody be saying that. Everybody be in Discord. They be like, it's live in the Discord. They be doing all types of stuff. She said we talk about everything under the sun. I seen Bobby saying that though. I seen him saying that. He showed, you know, different categories where people talking about everything. So that's cool. She's this stupid. Oh my god, you just keep wanting me to go. Listen, I am technically retired from doing lives. Supposed to be on pre-record game, but I just been late. I've been not lazy. When it comes to like this hobby time, I've been lazy. I've just been like resting. A couple months, I be needing to get my rest. I'm getting old and shit. 39 now. But yeah, all right. I said words. It's time to just go into the review. Let me drop the link. Today it's not gonna be shots fired other than the people that's gonna be here. I don't intend to, but you know. Let me know. I think I should just drop the link just to drop it. It is a review. And I don't have nothing in particular to say, you know what I mean? I really don't. I'm definitely coming off a high. I'm old, so I go to sleep like 9. So I watch the game till like 10:30. It's the best sleep I had in a long time. But I think if I was a Steelers fan, I'd be ready to. Oh my God, it sucked to be them. So I don't know. Either like the next time Bobby he go live, or he let people up on the panel or whatever, I'm probably gonna have a bit. Cause I got some shit to say. It's just sad, bro. I don't know. I got a lot to say about football. I'm gonna just hold my tongue for right now. But we 3 games. That's all that's left. 3 games. 3 games. 3 games. That's it, man. All that, yeah. We play the same week that the motherfucking number 1 seed does. And I'm really confident. I'm just setting shit up. I'm dropping this link right now, so I'm like rambling. Confident that them Broncos gonna give the Bills. They're gonna give them a run. Yeah, I know Bobby. I don't know. You think he gonna drop the link though? I should be done this by now. Well, I probably won't. I don't know. It depends on who comes here. But I did just drop a link for y'all to come here as we reviewed this. The ghetto. The ghetto will be reviewed. Yes, this is the ghetto. This is the ghetto part of YouTube. Okay, you in the hood. You're up. Okay. All right. Yeah, he should. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure he won't get people responses, but I know if he went to the game, like I seen, he dropped a video this morning on his channel. So, I know he probably was up. He said in the video, he said it was like 1 something in the morning. So he probably be tired. It might be it. I seen his schedule for 12 p.m. on the vote. So yeah, you probably be over there. But I gotta get this on. I didn't see him live. I seen Engraven live. I seen Yolanda and Hendo. I keep forgetting the name of their channel. I seen them two live. I seen Nitro was live. Another brother, but I don't know his name either. He was live while the game was going on. Oh, you met Lamar last night? I know you was happy. Cause he's a cool dude. I like that kid, man. I seen you seen Mr. Chris McAllister came. I actually ran to Chris McAllister in this downtown. I was meeting somebody like a year or two ago. And he was in there chilling while he was watching the game. I ain't fuck with him. He looked exactly the same way. He still got a bald head, a little bit of gray. Exactly the same. And it's crazy. I was just talking about him like I'm tired of watching Brandon Stevens get cooked in his number. Taylor, listen, that nigga give up a touchdown. That nigga Brandon Stevens give up a touchdown and the goddamn big play on the first down every game. And I'm so tired of it. Oh my God. I was yelling in my whole house like somebody else was in. Howling and screaming. All right, let's get to it. Listen, this is a Ravens channel, okay? Okay, let me put that in the chat. I don't even troll my own channel. I need to. Okay, I don't even know what motherfucking shit to use on. If you don't like the Ravens, I'm telling you, don't let them win. Y'all gonna hate me. Y'all gonna hate me. I am the worst nigga ever in life. Like, I'm terrible at that. Girl, I'm just reading this. I clicked this on it. Girl, no accent, Jackson. Get you out of here. Get out of here. What you? Oh, look at this. Somebody block Alexis. Like somebody for the whole year. Like, get out of here. If y'all get put out first game, I'm laughing. All right, here we go. So I gotta go back. Jay Prince, this is all your fault. This is y'all fault. I'm gonna start my reviews are gonna be about y'all because y'all keep letting this happen. Y'all keep letting all these people do stuff.
Jay Prince for president.
Shit, can't straight and talk. It's gonna go out. I definitely be hating. That's a lie. I'm be hating on me. I'm the most hated nigga in this space. Come on now. So it's nothing for me to set up. I already did the video on Cooley. Go check it out. It did really well. Whatever. He's who we thought he was. But this is y'all got Jay Prince. I'm gonna review this one, Cynthia one, and I think I'm gonna hop into the little drama that's been going on about him fussing with Rogue C. And yeah, the thing with Rogue C and around the other guests today was real stressful for me. Hopefully they don't continue to have problems because it just, I don't know, everybody keeps saying there'd be a dope collab them too, but things don't be working out like that all the time, Well, let's get it.
Fugazee Podcast, state your name and where you from.
Jay Prince for president. I'm from Milwaukee.
Oh, girl, get out of here.
Milwaukee. And you said Jay what?
Jay Prince for president.
Jay Prince for president. And you from Milwaukee. Okay, cool. And what you here to debate about today, man?
Well, I want to debate about how...
You're talking about this nigga drinking out of a can. I don't even know what type of can it is.
educated black men, I look at them like butlers of America.
Shit. What? Shit. Hold up. Shit.
Damn.
He said what? Hold up. I think he said this in his live too. Hold up.
Educated black men. I look at them like butlers of America. And I got other more stuff I want to debate about. Do you want to go into it, or
I'm obviously talking about formal education, college education, shit like that.
Okay, you said educated black men are like butlers. Explain. What do you mean?
what I mean by butlers, when you think of a job of a butler, their job is to keep the people of the house. Their job is to keep the people of the house ice cold. You know, their job is to make sure their house stay clean. Their job is to be obedient, obey orders, don't speak a lot. When you actually look up the definition of a butler, it's almost like a house Negro.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just do that. Let's just look up butler. Okay. All right. Let's look up the definition. Let's go share this screen. Let's see how it looks like on y'all end. Let me just bring it up. Liberator, where you been? What's up, man? All right. J. Prince said the definition of butler, almost like a house Negro. So butler, noun, mid 13th century as a surname, late 12th century from Anglo-French. Oh, where the hell? Speak of French. What the fuck is Natasha? Oh my God, what is this? Hate French, bro. Whatever, them two words. Cup bearer, which is crazy. Butler, cup bearer. So cup bearer is officer in charge of wine. From Botticelli, I guess. I don't know. Wind vessel, bottle, sea bottle. The word reflects the position's original function as chief servant in charge of wine. Honestly, I never knew this. It gradually evolved to head servant of a household. Okay. What was used? Whatever the fuck are you ever? You know what I'm saying? This is probably like Bouteille, something like that. I hate French, bro. It was used of the Virgin Mary as the dispenser of the cup of mercy. I didn't know none of that either. All right. What's up, Chris? What's going on there, baby? What's happening? Okay. So he said what? Let's go back to what he said, and we'll look at. Okay. It is. I didn't know that. I learned something new.
Obey orders, don't speak a lot. When you actually look up the definition of a butler, it's almost like a house Negro, where he's supposed to just do what the master tell him to do, the man of the house what they tell him to do, the family of the house. He's almost like a human form of a pet.
So do y'all agree with Jay Prince? Do you think that the educated black man job is equivalent to being a butler, of being a house Negro and the pet? You seen what the definition was. I had no clue it had something to do with wine. I never even knew that. Like being a head server of a wine, that's where they got butler from. So, I mean, it's not far off, but that was interesting. But do y'all agree? Y'all let me know in the comments.
And that's how I view a lot of educated black men. And then when we got to start speaking about education, the education system that we was getting, to me,
Tom liberated out for like 1,100 days. Talking about some DEW. Oh my gosh. Yeah, good, bro. We up. Appreciate you coming through. Thank you.
If a black man is willing to sit in school and endure all of that education, what I would call dick, somewhat.
Damn.
He called the education dick? Wait, what? What? The black man is willing to endure all the education, which he calls dick, is crazy.
Black man is willing to sit in school and endure all of that education, what I would call dick. Somewhat, some words, indoctrination.
JP, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You know what you're doing with that. That just now was crazy. That is hilarious.
Nigga, he a punk. It's like receiving dick. It's no different from going. It's no different from a.
Come on, Hank. Don't do it. Listen, what y'all? You just be in the clouds when something wild happens. That's probably like the light skin people. Hey, Hank, you do know Cooley is up here too. He light skinned. That's y'all. They sitting around and yes, that is Quantum. He is crazy for that. That is crazy. That the way he said it was wild. What you think about the concept though? I mean he might be on to something. In certain instances, in certain instances, he not. But if you look at like fundamentally, I am against this. I'm not gonna say I'm against formal education. I'm against the miseducation of formal education and mainstream education. It's a pseudo education. Education comes from the Latin word. Well, it comes from the word educate, which comes from the Latin educar. Educar means to draw out. So people say I'm educated, but drawn out is the opposite of what you get when you go to those institutions, which put information in you, which is colonizational in principle. Which like a colonization is a colon, and the colon removes the stuff that it doesn't need. Like the colon removes the stuff the body don't need. So you knowing who the fuck you are, they don't need that shit, so they don't give you that shit. So like y'all always hear me say on this channel, people don't know etymology, parts, and syntax, so you really don't even know how to read. What a college degree, what a master's degree, what a doctor of philosophy degree. I really still be illiterate, not knowing what words mean. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. You know, he's on the other end of the perspective with it, but it's similar to what I be saying.
It's no different from a whore going to a pimp and listen to all his lies. When you think about the white man education system, they can't tell you nothing about you. And then when you start looking at the statistics of black boys when they in school, they usually failing because it don't represent them. It's not who they are. And so a lot of people make fun of black men for being reading at a 4th grade reading level and all this other type of stuff. But I would argue the more you indoctrinate yourself with that white man's pimping, the more you get away from your naturally self, because now you have internalized all of this education as if it's the facts.
He out of control. He ain't wrong. Like literally nothing he's saying. You right shit. Say JP. Oh my god. Shit. Hank is vicious. Dr. Quantum said he is the type that you have to actually listen to from another point of view if you dare to go there within yourself. What's going on, Lana, baby? What's up with you? Yeah. All right, listen. I would say he's stringing together a pretty accurate perspective and angle.
A lot of time when I be
from an assertion standpoint,
having
something he's positing.
Conversations with a lot of black men and black women.
You think he's a problem, and he's actually not. You think there's all right. Watch.
They usually regurgitate some stuff that they don't know nothing about.
You know what's crazy about what he's saying? I am that example of what he's saying. Like I've been saying this for the last couple of lives I've been on. I was a horrible student. I did so bad in my the first quarter of my 12th grade year, I could have failed for the year. I was trash because that shit just didn't make sense to me. Like school was so fucking stupid to me. It just didn't make any sense. And then like I didn't know I fucking had this learning ability till I turned like 20. And I met my mentor. And it's like this shit's not purpose oriented. I had no idea I had this learning ability. I had no idea I had this retention ability. and my learning curve was like super short. But because I never really applied myself. I only graduated high school because my mother said I wouldn't. I ain't gonna sit there and hold you. That's the only reason I attempted to try. And I got with information that fucking made sense. That had something to do with me. Now, it's not a time that I go on the run. I'm not the smartest there. You know? So, you're not wrong.
They wasn't there.
Not yet.
They usually regurgitate Google. They regurgitate the white man books. And one day, I don't mean to be running with the conversation.
No,
but one day,
that's fine. You mind if I ask you some questions on the things that you just said now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Look at this nigga. What is that, bro? JP, what is this? What's this you drinking out of? What this is? What that say? Hot what? Oh, the camera in reverse. You can't eat. Hot stew? Is that what this is?
Cool. So I mean, from
what did it say? Home style? Like what? Like the soup? It's crazy.
What you just said, man. It looks like.
Wait, is it like a canned soda or is it like a can opener? Like can opener is crazy. Like a canned good. Is that what that is?
You know, you just not with any of the education system at all. Okay, so you said a few things. You said that, you know, the education.
No way, it's not a fucking soda if it's soup and shit. So that's I'm gonna throw that one out.
System isn't for Black people. It's not who we are. So my first question would be then, who are we? Who are Black people?
The answer to that is that we're Moors and we're indigenous Americans. Wrongfully labeled as Negroes, and that's in their law books that they took Indians and designated them as Negroes. So, and the proper Indian or Indio is a derogatory from that time frame, because that displacement didn't work, so they just reclassified them as us as Negroes, and they didn't call us. This is shit that be irritating me about movies and Black power people. Nigga, we didn't start calling ourselves Black. And if you try somebody else, I actually know history. You actually can go look. We wasn't even calling ourselves Black to the 1960s. They wasn't like, so you watch Django and shit and they're like, nigger, this Black, you Black. Nigga, no, they were not saying that shit back then. That shit is new. But that's who people that walk around with brown skin calling themselves Black when the word Black means pale. Does not mean dark, bland, blanchard, blank. I've done this hundreds of times. The word blank means white. Blanket means to make white. Blanche, make white. In Spanish, the word for blanco is a word. In Spanish, the word for white is blanco. In German, the word for pale is blas, B-L-A-S-S. The word Black actually means pale. The opposite of what we call ourselves. The word, even though we know our skin tone is brown, which that word means dark. So that's who these so-called Black people are. To answer this question, because I know he don't know. I know JP.
And that's the thing. I believe that in order for Black people to find who they naturally are, you have to depend on nature. Nature was the same from the beginning of time of human beings, right?
You know what I'm saying? You know what's weird about what he's saying? It's just like focusing on mindset and true education is what he's saying is actually not wrong, right? But I'm gonna stay literal. The word educate means to draw out. It means to bring out the natural wisdom or natural intelligence in your own mind. Well, it just means to draw out. So the word being used as it relates to somebody's understanding is to draw out natural intelligence, and you don't do that in the classroom. So the other two is enumeration and edification. Education, which means to draw out, which is the opposite of what we get. Edification and enumeration. I think that's pretty, clear and concise on what those things are. So he's actually not wrong. You would learn in nature. That's how we used to learn. But fucking 95% of the time, human beings have been here.
Nature has always been the same. It's been the same from the beginning of people been here. It's been the same now, and it's going to be the same millions of years from now. They will tell you that Jesus was the beginning, present, and the end. But I would consider nature is something that you can actually count on, and it's not based on a opinion. It's not based on faith. It's actually based on facts. It's your nature that you get excited when you see a woman get excited when you see you. It's your nature to have sex and create a family. It's your nature to have angry feelings or jealousy feelings. So nature is even breathing. The way we operate today, they was operating thousands of years ago, just spoke a different language, but they all understood, had the same understanding.
All right, so you said
y'all find anything wrong with what he said? I'm taking my time to this because Fugazi about to say some super Fugazi shit, bro. How we got here was crazy. I'm just trying to remember how long this shit is. I ain't trying to be, because I'm gonna get to the other video too. Because this shit gonna be stupid. We'll be done. I don't know these new what do they call it? Boule? B-O-U-L-E. These new boule niggas is weird.
Black people are the answer to the question. I said, you said this. You said that, black people, the education system does not benefit the black man. The black man, a educated black man is like a butler for the white man. You said all of these things like, it's pretty much indoctrination. It doesn't benefit us. You're pretty much saying that it leads black people astray. Then I ask you the question, I say, you say that that's not who we are. Then I ask you the question, I say, well, who are black people? You said that your answer was that black people is our nature. We have to depend on nature. Do I have that correct?
Yeah, well, that's not who black people are, but that's something that the closest thing that we have is credible. When we start talking about nature and stuff like that, of course, we go to like Egyptian days, a lot of different places, and not just only Africa. There were black people all over the globe.
Okay, so we have nature credible. My other question would be, then who are white people? Should they go back to nature too?
You want me to be honest?
Okay, listen, it's about to get wild. You gotta hold on. It's about to get wild. The shit he about to say right now, I remember this. Because this is like 2 weeks old or something like that. 2 weeks. It's about to stress me out like I was allowed to. Y'all ready? Oh shit. Here it comes.
This is what you want me to lie to you.
It's called No Fugazee, man.
Okay.
I mean, that's what it's called. I mean, yeah. But it be that without the no. You hear me?
I think white people are black people.
Oh shit.
Is that the difference is white people, first off, when you think of melanin and pigmentation, the more skin you have, the more pigment, the more melanin, the more carbon you have in your skin, the darker you were. It wasn't until when a lot of people, what we consider to be white people, have lost their pigmentation, like vitiligo, albinos and stuff. It wasn't then until they created their own race, because they felt so different. They felt unnormal, and so they created race. I think the normal person is a darkened complected, because darkened complected represents melanin and pigment.
You said they're not normal. Oh shit. Oh, thank God for this. This is amazing.
Got it. So, you've came in the stream and you're, making some claims. I'm just asking you questions to test your logic to see if this adds up. I ask you, who are black people? You say black people, we have to go back to nature and depend on nature. That's the source. That's where we find who we are. I then say, well, then who are white people? You say, well, white people are actually black people. But then you're upset about this entire education system that white people built. So if white people are actually black people, wouldn't that be contradictory to everything that you just stated? That
I can't. It is. Wouldn't that be a contradiction? Not contradictory. Okay, that part. This is a dumb question. Here's why it's dumb. It seemed like it's smart, but it's not. It seemed like it's smart, but it's not. Everybody's so creative. he also what JP. If you're responding to just what JP said versus just going to the facts, that's why people don't like me, because I don't care about what you're trying to do. The star of the show is the facts and the truth, not me. I'm pretty fucking awesome, yeah, but the truth is more important to me, and I stick to that. And people don't like stuff like that. They want to get into a me and you thing. I already think you're inferior. You already know you're inferior. We both think I'm better than you. Why would I waste my time on that? I'll spend more time with the truth than the thing that's valuable, and I don't have to lie, and I'm not looking to lie, and I'm not looking to dismiss information, which is the point of being interjecting right here. JP also talked about the vitiligo or whatever he sees where white people came from, and he spoke to the fact that they felt different, so they created something for themselves. So they created race, is literally what he said, and all the constructs that comes with that. So they created something specifically for themselves. That's what he said. So why are you now saying that he's saying that they're exactly the same without picking out the distinction? Y'all understand how easy it is for me to beat the stars off of these people in debates? They don't even know how to listen. I'm a person you have to be at your best just to have a shot. I understand competition. It's 50-50. The only way you're going to win if in a competition is you get 1% or whatever from the other side. I'm definitely not going to give you nothing. You ain't getting nothing out of it. So you can't give me stuff like that. If you don't know how to use all your 5 senses, you're not competition for me. You don't know how to hear and listen and remember. You can't compete with nobody like me. I'm gonna make you look fucking retarded. And that's what he's doing right now. What you should never do is play down to your competition. If you think somebody's smarter than you or not as smart as you, never play down to your competition, which is what I went off about yesterday. You think he's so dumb, but he get niggas like this to look stupid as fuck. He's on these different platforms making these people look dumb. So who's really the dummy? So guess what? Now Fugazi look like lunch to me. Somebody that's a way better competitor. I can come. He do this whatever, like debate shit every week. I can get him anytime I want and go viral now. Because I'd have never looked at his channel if it wasn't on JP. JP ain't going here, I'd have never seen him. I'd have never went over there. Now that I know that, anytime I want to go viral, I can go over there whenever I want. And just embarrass him. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you don't know how to listen.
Well, the education system isn't for the black man. Well, is it for the white man then?
You see how stupid that question is? With the feelings and the dramatic and the theatrics. It's a dumb question. It's stupid. What are you asking? Is it for the white man for? If he just said he made it. So when you make dinner for you, is it for somebody else on the other side of the planet or down the street? You see how dumb that is?
Because if what in your worldview, let me finish. In your worldview, you think that the white man is the black man due to a multitude of different things, the pigment in the skin, the melanin, throughout the the years that passed, I guess they have decreased melanin and we have more, whatever it may be. You know what I mean? So how does that add up? So if the current education system is not for black people, but it is for white people, but black people is white people, how does that make sense? Or
this is frustrating. All right, let's hear his order first.
The question is, actually answer this question first. Is the education system for white people then?
No, to me.
Why did you ask that like it's a separate? See what I'm saying? That's okay. This is way worse than I thought it was gonna be. I collect myself. Okay, let's see what JP got to say. Because that was crazy just now. It's irritating. You know how I don't know. I guess y'all had to have some type of OCD. You know what I'm saying? It was so horribly executed. I'm gonna blame JP for this. JP, this your fault.
I mean, the system that we have today is built off envy. It's I believe when white people, what we consider to be white people.
Natasha, first of all, how beautiful. How are you? Hope your day is going great. You're my favorite. Before you got here, I was struggling with all these, and I was calling up for your help. You know, I struggle with French words, and I'm gonna let you look at it, and then like, you know what I'm saying, this word I don't even know how to try it because you the goddess of Frenchism. I don't know how to call it. Like, you know, so I had to let you know because the word was kicking my ass. You know how like the babies, somebody bothering them, and they come tell their mama, "I'm coming you to." When it comes to French, that's what I'm doing because I was stressed out, so I need your help. You know what I'm saying? I was stressed out. I need help. You in there? I'm glad you're here now. Yeah, I was stressed out. I was kicking my ass. So JP, if you just coming in, JP, his big his big claim that was that he was asked, what are white? What did he ask? Who is black people? He was asked who are white people. Then he said JP said that white people are black people. I guess he was going down the line, the concept of they was in the Greek, I guess what I don't know, the Greek concept of they was niggas, but then it was cold. It was just so cold that all that pigment went away, or they was in whatever the fuck, vitiligo or whatever. So somehow they degenerated to be them. And then he said they created race because of how they felt, because they felt so different. And then yeah, now we're here. So yeah, that's where we came from. And it's stressful.
When they realized that they was born, I hate to use this word because it's offensive, and I don't hate white people, but a lot of people know that I'm not very articulate with the English language, so the only words that I'm gonna use, I don't mean to be offensive, but I just gotta keep it raw. They were born defective. So when they was born defective, they had this envious of people that was born what we consider to be normal, of the normal darker complected, the more pigmentation, the more melanin. So once they created race, they divide everything about history, everything about a lot of about education from.
And let me ask you a question. In what ways are white people defective?
This gonna be good. This gonna be good. I know y'all. In what ways? Yeah, this gonna be fun. This part gonna be fun. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? If y'all don't like what's gonna happen, just blame this one right here. Blame her. It's her fault. Absolutely. She the one. Keep telling, go live. Why you not? Every chat. Why no one don't go live? Why no one don't go? Every time I say you go live, her every time. So it's her fault. Everything you about to hear is her fault. When JP went up here and did this, her fault. This one. Blame her. Yep, blame her for JP too. Yeah, that's a fact. Absolutely.
Question: in what ways are white people defective?
Low pigmentation, low melanin. When anytime it's hot.
You said melanin.
Outside, and you go outside,
right,
and you getting sunburned. Shit. I'm 39 years old, never been sunburned. I got darker, but I never been to the point where, like, when I go outside in the summertime, I see a lot of Caucasian people, what we consider to be Caucasian people.
Long story short, genetically, right?
When they get sunburned, I had a lot of people tell me, you slap my back like good God. It feels like they getting slapped.
Okay.
They skin bust.
Got you. So white people are
during routine checkups, they need 5 bottles of black people blood to survive. This is the reason why they got this thing of harvesting black folks, because they need black people blood to survive.
Got you. So you're saying that white people are defective due to, they have less melanin, so they're more susceptible to sun rays and stuff like that than we are. Okay, got it.
Go that fucking room.
JP, what the fuck? JP, what was the point of hiding your mouth and looking at the camera if you wasn't gonna mute? Don't be yelling at them babies. Don't be yelling at them babies. Don't yell at them girls like that. Them to the butts. It was him looking at the camera for me and moving his mouth off camera to hide it, but you was loud. I can't take it. Why is it happening? I gotta stop.
You can hear me?
Yeah, man. I heard you cussing at your kid.
You can hear me. It's crazy. Yes.
It is, man. God dang. Okay,
yeah,
let's I don't know if you got to cuss at him. I don't believe in cussing. Definitely, I don't believe in cussing at children.
They're in there fighting.
Okay, cool. So listen,
I'm stressed out about the can. The can. Here's why the can stressed me out. because I don't know if it's made to do that. So it's like, did you use the can opener that like had a whole top off, and it's like it's not sharp on your lip? I've never done that before. I never had the bravery to do that. But I know they got like the other kind where you just pull a tab out, but I don't trust that neither. So that's what's stressing me out. They was talking about one chat was like it keep the drink cold, but what the fuck don't if you put it in the refrigerator? Like you put glass in the freezer and shit, it'll keep the shit cold. So I don't know why that's that, because that's wild. Plus, I don't think you should be drinking out of metal. No way. But that's me. I better use my like teacup. I'm sorry, my tea container, but it'll be cold as fuck sometimes. I gotta use that shit when I gotta leave. But it stressed me out. I know I'm hood, like ghetto, but that's new to me. I ain't never seen niggas do that.
The question is, you're saying that white people are defective. My rebuttal to that, how are they defective? I'll grant it to you and say, they have less pigmentation in their skin, so they're more susceptible to the sun, like you said. Okay, great. But how are they, a defective being if the country that we're living in was built by white men?
This is the light skin shit I be talking about. This is the shit, bro. This is the light skin shit that I don't like, bro. It's fucking irritating me, bro.
I said, man, shut up. I don't care about that. What you talking about? Why is he doing that?
I think after we finish this part, because the little goofy fat nigga came up there. I got cooked, yo. This shit pissed me off when I heard this shit. And when I was in the chat, I was like, yeah, I gotta do a lot about this. I was gonna do a review, like on it's just like the shit fucking pissed me off. I'm like, bitch, you don't shut your bitch ass up, bro. It's not like he asked JP, did the white man. He said he has stated and made it a claim that the white man built this country. And I'm trying to understand, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm trying to get it, right? So when people say stuff like this, I know I'm doing a review. It's best to let them fucking take full whatever the fuck as to what the fuck they think, like why they think that shit's what it is in their little mind. And that's what we gonna do. I'm not even going none of that. I'm not even gonna do that right this minute. Cause it's stupid. But this nigga, the nigga is with a white chick. Let's just start right there. Right? He with the white bitch. You gotta look at how a light-skinned nigga with a white bitch talking about white men built this country. It's crazy. That's a crazy look. Off rip. That's a lot. It's a lot going on. You heard me? Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel, consider becoming a member. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to fry this nigga. I ain't gonna sit there with you. Let go.
Well, technically, it wasn't built by white men.
It was built by white men.
Okay, so you see how he's asserting it? Like, it's right? Even JP know that, right? JP, so this for you.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
And, pro Fugazi nigga, this for you.
That's a fascinating story. I have one question for you. How?
Ladies and gentlemen of the empire of the world class, loyal citizens, royals, I'm about to fry this nigga. I ain't gonna sit there with you. We don't have to tolerate this stupid shit. You know what I mean? I don't tend to yell. You know what I'm saying? I'm close to the mic now. Hopefully, you guys can hear me clearly. This fucking mentality. I seen this shit brewing when Kevin Samuels was here. This boule mentality that these niggas got. He who is built like a Debbie cake, aka Beans, little podcast. He came up with the term, what the fuck is it? Conservative douchebags. And I'm like, you know what? That's sufficient. But these new boule niggas like this, these fucking race traders, these creatures are here. Yeah, they was my first target. Before the pedos and the fucking gay niggas and the manospheres, these niggas, they real boule. They real wanting to be butlers. He's proven JP's point. But I don't really think this kid is educated like that, but that don't really exclude the bitch assness that's in spineless niggas little shit like this. Like, he's the problem. Like, he's like in real time proven, and I'm gonna show y'all. He, based off his education, this is the crazy part about it. Can't nobody put this together but me. Wasn't nobody gonna put this together but me. He's proven JP's initial point. The education system is the problem because a nigga like you was educated in a way where you think these white people built this country. Now watch this. You like why ain't then go, why ain't I jump into facts mode, right? I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna let him explain to you why the fuck this nigga think that the white man built. And I'm gonna use his concept to beat the stars off of him. That's what happens when you don't take self-education seriously, right? And whether you want to go back to school or not is irrelevant to me. You have to have self-education. It is essential to being human. It's essential. You got to learn how to think on your own. You can't depend on that curriculum of people, like JP said, who don't mean you well. That colonization fake ass system is not designed for you to be the best that you can possibly be. It's designed for you to be the best employee and compliant person for them in the system. It's clear and concise. They started taking phonics out the school system in 1929. They never stopped. To where you got brown skinned people walking around calling themselves black when that word means pale. The exact opposite. You got people saying, "Oh, you're so nice." You just called that person stupid, but you intend to say something kind to them. You know what I mean? And y'all, we adults and shit. So it's frustrating. Yeah. That part. Okay. So here we go.
Figures.
No, it was built. So let me ask you a question. No.
Oh my God, watch this.
Let's go one mic at a time too. It was built by white men. You cannot say it wasn't built by white men. Let me ask you a question. If you have a company, you built a company, right? And you have a lot of people working. You built the company, but you have a whole lot of employees working for you. Who created the company? Your employees, or did you create the company?
Let me
time too.
Once I hear the whole shit. Once I hear the whole shit.
Have less pigmentation in their skin, so they're more susceptible to the sun, like you said. Okay, great. But how are they, a defective being if the country that we're living in was built by white men?
Well, technically, it wasn't built by white men. It
was built by white men.
One of the figures.
No, it was built. So let me ask you a question. Let's go one mic at a time too. It was built by white men. You cannot say it wasn't built by white men. Let me ask you a question. If you have a company, you built a company, right? And you have a lot of people working. You built the company, but you have a whole lot of employees working for you. Who created the company? Your employees, or did you create the company?
I would say the employers came up with the idea.
No. Who created the company?
Came up with the idea, and the
got it. So you would, if you created a company, you created Apple, the iWatch, the the iPhone. Forget about Steve Jobs. Let's put you in his place. You created that. That was all of your ideas. You are the creator to it. And you hired other people to do jobs, right? Who's the creator? Right. The employees or you?
Well, the employer came up again, the idea.
No, just answer the question. Who's the creator? You or the employees?
Well, I would say the me, but even then that could be
okay. Stop it right there. No, let's stop it right there.
Black people's already here.
Yeah, let's stop. It doesn't matter. Let's stop it right there. Therefore, you are the owner of a company. You created the company and you got people working for you. The white man, right? The white man created America. Yeah, we know that the white man had slaves and black people was doing jobs, right? That didn't get paid anything. We know all of the history of America, but we can't lie to ourselves and say the white man didn't create the country.
Natasha says they educate themselves on IG. There's neither a book nor critically thinking mentor at arm's reach. First of all, the United States needed to be recognized by Sultan. Let me get his name. What's his name? Yeah, Sultan Sidi Muhammad bin Abdullah. Right, that's him. 1977. We can show documents after documents after documents. Treaty of Peace and Friendship, 1976. That's his name. That's irrelevant. I mean, that's just basic shit that they lie about and they shit. But all you got to do is go read it. That's the problem. Google will tell you whatever. The professors will tell you whatever, but just go look at the legal documents. The other thing is his concept is the white people created America. The white people created America, but America was named after another person. His concept is if you are a CEO and you got workers and these people workers, so the slaves didn't physically build it because the white people put their name on it, then they built it. That's his concept. Who sent the white people over here? This is the shit with history. This is why history is important. This is why what JP is explaining to you, was saying earlier, is actually important. Because these people don't know how to read, and these people don't know what's going on. See, over here in North America, even I think in Canada, y'all not taught Moorish history. Y'all keep be thinking that these people is pale-skinned people, and they the fuck not. Absolutely not. United States of America was not recognized as a nation by anybody other than the Sultan of Morocco. The Sultan of Morocco. Not the country of Morocco. The country of Morocco, I think they started they became a country in let me see. I think it's 1956. 1956. So who the fuck was these people? Who was this king, this sultan in 1977? I'm sorry, 1777, 200 years before that. You see what I'm saying? So based off your concept, if you the CEO, if you the boss, if you need my motherfucking approval, then Moors created the United States of America. Even though it was a government over here, Societas Republica YALL Americanos Estados. Maghrib Al-Aqsa, where you get the word in the name Alaska from. But you have places like Alabama. Don't know what those words mean. Have no clue of none of these things. You don't know what. So I'll tell you, no matter what I don't understand how I'm like what I give y'all, what I say to y'all will be at the top highest, and I mean the highest level. People in suits, when you understand etymology, parts, and syntax, when you understand language, because the foundation of civilization is language. And when you understand that, can't nobody play no games with it. All you gotta do is read. Reading is comprehension. Reading is not an enunciating word, and the word read means to count. So you gotta make sure stuff adds up. And you have stupid people like him to say stupid shit like this. This is why we got the problem. We got the arrogance and brevity. He said his goofy ass. Either way, what I'm telling you is either way, JP is correct. White people didn't create a fucking thing. They didn't create this country. You got to understand, why is America a Latin word? Why did white people who were Englishmen name the country a Latin thing? A Latin word. Why is Africa a Latin word? Explain. White people spoke Latin? They did? Yeah, Caesar spoke Latin. He did? Where the fuck does Latin come from? What comes from Rome? You think Latin comes from Rome or Italy? No, it does not. It doesn't. That's not where it comes from. This is illiteracy. This is not. It's actually called Moorish Latin. But let me help you. Let me give you foundational shit. Latin comes from a language called Italic. Italic comes from a language called Coptic. Coptic is what they actually wrote and spoke in ancient. It's not even going to call no ancient Egypt. In Kemet or Tamare, which y'all know today is Egypt. And that's in fucking Africa. It's just so it's, when the Moors were kicked out in 1492, right? Those Moors, when we say Moors in 1492, it means the royals. It was still Moors there, and they were still being kicked out by Moors, what they call mulattoes or morenos. Or moriscos, I'm sorry. Little Moors or mulattoes. Right? That's that deal by Queen Isabella, who was a light-skinned chick. light-skinned girl. So the people that sent your people over here were our people. And the king that you had to pay was our people. And you here came over here by way of the transatlantic slave trade. You know what slave means? It means Slavunkian Scandinavian. The funny part about it is the conversation that they're having is so convoluted that people think that we were the slaves that were in captivity, and it wasn't us, it was them. And that's the crazy shit about the conversation that they're having. And y'all well, the black people was the first owners. So black people was the first owners and masters that let you know that they was the person that mastered it. So we created the entire system, nigga. This is our country. We built it. We came up with all the ideas, and we came up with the name. It was Almoricanos or Almorak or Almorican or American. American, America. Even in old maps from the 1300s and 1200s, it has this country as Ami or Amo or Amor. It's just like the Haiti's people talk, bro. And he's proven the nigga's point. He's proven JP point because you don't even know history. You don't. And here's the thing. You can't tell me real history when you don't know the history of the words you're using to tell me history. He's literally proven JP's point. Somebody that just is not educated by that standard. And he actually knows what makes, because if you're not educated like that and you weigh both of them, one make more sense than the other one pretty clearly. All of a sudden, these small ass, weak ass Italian men or Greek, I don't know what world y'all come from. I don't know if y'all Italians, I don't know if y'all Slavic, I don't know what world y'all come from. Y'all just a bunch of different ones. These fucking 5'8" niggas beat these niggas at 6'7" and 7'2". You just all of a sudden out of nowhere, you just kicking these niggas' ass? No, nigga. The entirety of everything in history was brown-skinned people fucking over brown-skinned people. They have no place in history other than getting children and lying to children of brown skin. That's it. The entirety of history that you know is fake as fuck. It's not even close to real. The war, a lot of the wars that they say happened here didn't even happen. They just know you was a child and they told you shit that didn't make sense. That's why y'all big as fuck and y'all think we was calling ourselves black before 1960 with fucking James Brown. And it's not real. All you gotta do is go back and look at that shit. Niggas was not doing none of that shit. It's fake. All you gotta do is look. It's crazy. Nobody called nobody black in 1930. It was calling you Negro. That's what they called you. They stopped calling you Negro because before then, they was calling you Blackamoor. And before they called you Blackamoor, they was calling you a Moor. White people didn't build shit. It's just all the facts it's just there. They didn't build a motherfucking thing. They just know you don't know how to read. That's why they kept us from reading. Our ancestors reading for like 120 some years. It's fake. It's sad though.
Because the white man did create the country, just like Steve Jobs created his company.
That part right there, right? I just said that the Sultan had to recognize the United States of America. You can look up the Treaty of Peace and Friendship. The Treaty of Peace and Friendship, I think it's 1787. On who's paying tribute to who? It's the Kingdom of Morocco. Morocco, the country of Morocco, was founded in 1956. So when you read the Treaty of Peace and Friendship from 1787, you see that it talks about tribute being paid, right? For you being recognized. So this country was paying tribute to Moors. So who built the country? Moors. So he said this country. No, countries, and this is what y'all need to understand. Countries are owned by royals. What I'm saying is not far-fetched because you know England exists. And England is treated like a country. But who ran a country? A queen, right? All right. So it's something that somebody created. Countries are business ventures. They financial institutions. Yeah. You're not gonna get this shit from nowhere else in life. Ain't nobody else gonna tell you this. Because the people I know that know, they doing other shit. They said fuck the public. They just gonna teach their own. I'm one of the only ones that's out here telling you shit. They'll jack my shit. Luckily, this shit come with dates. And today is January 12th of 2020. Shit, 2012 is crazy. So these white people didn't create any countries. They didn't even have a nationality. How can you create a nation without a nationality? Explain that. How can you create a country with no country? What landmass are they attached to for you to create a country? They did not. They assimilated with the indigenous people here and pretended to be Indian. And the ones that didn't, you can read your Constitution for the United States of America. They're still colonists to this day. We the people, in order to form a more perfect union. It starts with we the people. Does it not? Your Constitution for the United States of America? Yeah. Right? You might want to learn how to read. Get a law dictionary, take that shit out, etymology dictionary, and read. Y'all don't know shit about civilization, bro. And niggas just be saying anything, and it's costly. But I'm the bad guy because I'm telling you and teaching you shit that's important. Like, that, just what I said rebuts more than most of the manosphere and the fucking feminists. Dumb bitches talking about this is a patriarch. You stupid motherfucker. This is a fucking republic with a democratic form of government. You can't articulate, if your life depended on it, you couldn't prove that shit with your own education you got from this system. This system ain't teach you this was a patriarchy, you goofy. Oh, well, men wrote all the laws. Okay. So you telling me utility and utilization is foundation? Because they used it and you didn't, that changes the foundation of the nation. That makes it no longer a republic. It can't be a republic and a patriarchy. Or it can't be a republic and a matriarchy at the same time. Two objects can't occupy the same space at the same time. So it's either a republic or it's not. Or you either understand what a republic is or you don't. Because there's multiple societies in a republic, goofball. Well, but men still made all the laws. You stupid motherfucker. Was it random men? You think that's how they work? Or were they people that had seats in government? Oh, okay. Yes, people that had seats in government. Okay, so in those seats in government, in those positions in government, you stupid motherfucker, was the requirement to just be a male? Oh, it wasn't, was it? So it's not a motherfucking patriarchy, is it? You illiterate fucking dilettante. So it's not a patriarchy. Your feelings and your incompetence doesn't make it something just because you like it. That's not how that works.
But there's many employees that helped build the company. Now that's two different questions. Who helped build America? Of course, black people helped build America.
You said
no, I said created. No, that's not what I said.
Let's go back. Did he say build or did he say create?
Company, and you got people, and you hired the company built by white. Living in was built.
Hold up. So we gonna find out. Did he say white people built it or did white people create it? Let's find out.
Built by white men. That okay, great. But how are they, a defective being if the country that we're living in was built by white men?
Oh. Checkmate. Damn, it sounds like a library in this bitch. What's going on?
But the space JP came from, saying that he dumb, but he getting niggas like this to lie in real time. Say it again. To lie. He's lying in real time.
The boot to the sun, like you said. Okay, great. But how are they, a defective being if the country that we're living in was built by white men?
Well, technically, it wasn't built by white men.
It was built by white men.
One of the figures.
No, it was built. So let me ask you a question. Let's go one mic at a time too. It was built by white men. You cannot say it wasn't built by white men.
He said it 3 times. He said it 3 times.
Let me ask you a question. If you have a company, you built a company, right? And you have a lot of people working. You built the company, but you have a whole lot of employees working for you. Who created the company? Your employees, or did you create the company?
It's like if you, let's go with the same scenario. If you work at a job, I don't gotta go down that far. It's this company called Ferrari, right? It was this other guy that was trying to help out Ferrari, and while he was trying to help out Ferrari because he did tractors, right? And he was trying to help him make a better car. The Ferrari guy, the guy that owned Ferrari, the nigga Ferrari, he shoot him. Then that guy got pissed and went on and created Lamborghini. The guy was willing to come and work for Ferrari. Had an idea that he brought to him. But since they were sitting with each other and he worked for him, or he was about to work for him, does Lamborghini belong to Ferrari? It was also another guy that was in Ford, I think. No. I don't know if he had invented the windshield wiper or he was with him. But there's been a lot of situations where people invent stuff while they're working for somebody. That invention don't belong to them. Is that what you think? You think that's how that works? You know who also think like that? Your slave owner. There's a lot of these niggas, bro. You gotta take y'all gotta understand how dangerous a lot of these niggas is. And if I'm telling you, I'm doing a live like this, but I only want to do lives. I'm showing you how dangerous people like this really are. How like it's not just like they're low quality. It's like it's not like it's literally this is a fucking demon and satanic creature hiding in plain sight. And his stupid, pathetic little mentality, he may have a reason for thinking this shit makes sense. But the thing behind this worthless little creature, this evil fucking creature, that is what the threat is. That's what a threat is about. That creatures like that are using dumb little creatures like him as a Trojan horse to implement hyper evil things that most people don't see. That's why I speak up. I see it clear as day. Whether this pathetic little inferior creature on the left know it or not, he's a vessel for hyper satanic things. You see how I broke the shit down that quick. Everything that we invented while we was in captivity, they took. And he's complicit with it. His concept to prove JP wrong is to reinforce the horrible history we had here, proving JP's point. And I'm going back to this, right? Solely because we just call him Inallah. So it's not a question that a deceiver is present. It's mind-boggling. Chico, what's going on, baby?
I would say the employers came up with the idea.
No. Who created the company?
Came up with the idea, and the
got it. So you would if you create a company, you created Apple, the iWatch, the the iPhone. Forget about Steve Jobs. Let's put you in his place. You created that. That was all of your ideas. You are the creator to it. And you hired other people to do jobs, right? Who's the creator? Right. The
other thing. I don't know if I ever showed y'all this. Oh, goddamn. I ain't even had to type that much. It was when y'all get a chance, I'm not really gonna go through it. Go look up the Iroquois Confederacy. I'll put it in the chat for y'all. Go look that up. You can get an idea of where. So you can get an idea of where your Constitution for the United States came from, and the nation that he's claiming that white people created. You can get the concept of a nation from. They didn't create anything. They just rebranded somebody else's shit. That's the shit that's crazy. Everything about the colonists is rebranding. They didn't create a fucking thing. They rebranded shit that already existed. That's what makes people like him dangerous. The stupidity, the inferiority, the low level of intelligence, the genetic inferiority. It's just you don't beat it stupid by accident. Big and dumb as fuck. You're just saying shit just because I don't know. I have no idea why this nigga's saying the shit he's saying, but I don't know. I would give him some grace if no. I'm not even gonna go down that road. It's just dumb shit. He doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Employee.
The fact that he picked that rebuttal is crazy.
Or you.
Well, the employer came up again. The idea.
No. Just answer the question. Who's the creator? You or the employees?
Well, I would say the me. But even then, that could be
okay. Stop it right there. No, let's stop it right there.
Black people's already here.
Yeah, let's stop. It doesn't matter. Let's stop it right there.
It doesn't matter based off what? Proof of claim. Why wouldn't it matter who was already here? It's just stupid shit. Oh, because I like the stuff because the TV. You don't know what the fuck was going on before you don't know what they were doing already. How wouldn't it matter? What's a country to a kingdom? If they had kingdoms here, you stupid motherfucker, they had something running superior to what you had already. They weren't interested in other people's shit. They didn't have debt. This is shit that pissed me off about people who really aren't intelligent, really don't know how to think and read, really are not literate, that think the United States of America it's really going up. No, bitch, everything that's done is done in debt. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't have half a clue what you're talking about. It's done in debt. It's the worst time and the lowest time only. Any and everything you got going on, the children you bring in, you only know this world through being in debt. Businesses that have been hiring you and doing business with you as businesses, they're doing it in debt. The world we come from, we didn't operate like that. That's why y'all think it's okay to be in quick fix, instant gratification, something for nothing. It takes a long time to do something. You don't live in somewhere without you having you don't live in a house until you afford one. You afford one because you built one. Well, your granddaddy built one. But y'all used to getting quick fix, instant gratification, something for nothing. So now somebody can make a few decisions and take the entirety of your world away from you. You're in debt. White men built the country. That bitch is 44 trillion with 4,400. What's it then? Look at that watch real quick. Let me see. How much debt is the United States of America in? 36 trillion. Y'all see this? No, y'all don't, because this shit's stupid. Okay, here we go. All right, let me make this shit. Let me make it big. Pause. Let me see. That's how well y'all can see it. You see that? Oh, we're doing so great. How the fuck do you do great? How are you doing great? $36 trillion in debt. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not that bad. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's $36.17 trillion. That 17 is $170 billion. That's not a little bit of money. $36 trillion we in debt. We're not doing better at all. At all. You come from kingdoms that didn't have, if you were in debt of fucking $1 million, it would be war. Be in debt to another country. And then here's the crazy, this shit that makes it psychotic, that's worse than being in debt to another kingdom. You in debt to a fictional creature that's foreign. The Federal Reserve is not a part of the government. It's a foreign. This is frustrating. This is the stupidest generation of all time, bro. Martin. Oh my God, the arrogance. It's the greatest country in the world. $36 trillion in debt. You don't know how to pay your debt. You locking niggas up for fucking not paying $45 in child support, but you $36.17 in debt to a Federal Reserve that's owned by people in Europe. That the only way you're gonna pay the debt back is to borrow money from the same place you owe the debt to. Okay, all right, but I'm tripping. But you bragging about what the white man built? That makes sense. Financial purgatory is something you celebrate. Illiteracy is crazy, bro.
Therefore, you are the owner of a company. You created the company, and you got people working for you. The white.
Okay. So this is what they own. Your argument is that they built the United States of America and they valuable, but at $36.17 trillion in debt. So you're trying to tell JP they not effective? When these black people in their nation, in their nature, was they $36.17 trillion in debt to a fictional creature that don't exist called the Federal Reserve or the central bank? Okay, trying to figure out how that works. Since we going there, I figured we just use facts. I don't know.
White man, right? The white man created America. Yeah, we know that the white man had slaves and black people was doing jobs, right? that didn't get paid anything. We know all of the history of America, but we can't lie to ourselves and say the white man didn't create the country, because the white man did create the country, just like Steve Jobs created his company, but there's many employees that helped build the company. Now, that's two different questions. Who helped build America? Of course, black people helped build America.
You said
no,
white people
I said
built
created.
Stop the motherfucking cap. Stop the line. You're lying, motherfucker. You did not.
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Oh. Checkmate. Damn, it sounds like a library in this bitch. What's going on?
The nigga said, no, I didn't.
It's bullshit.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I said. We can rewind it back.
I can't.
Yeah, we rewinded it back. You definitely lying.
Can't give you that they had created. Now, the stuff that they have created, when you go outside the box, it's all imitations of black artifacts that was here thousands and thousands of years. For an example,
so that doesn't real quick. I got you, Jay. That still doesn't disprove the point. That just moves the goalposts. When we're speaking about history, and to say someone was here before us is totally fine, but we're speaking about who created America, the United States. It was created by the white man. We have to say that. So
no. One, you don't have to say it too. That's a lie. Especially according to your shit. See, I don't understand how important this moment is right now. Because what does that mean? That means that this country belongs to you. And evidence is the life that you've been living the entire time. Why is it that other people who not from here, don't got no ties here, they commit a crime, they get sent? They can get deported. Why you don't get deported? Oh, because we've been here. You've been here. I thought you know we got a right to be here, but you got rights, but you don't. Figure that out. You got rights, but you don't. You got rights, but you don't got them. Everybody's so creative. Do you got rights or not? You know, Dred Scott has never been repealed, has it? You remember Dred Scott decision? So do you have rights or do you not have rights? And if you don't have rights, when you do something wrong as a bad black person, why don't they send you back to Africa where you came from? Trying to figure it out. Oh, the black people so bad. These niggas that don't got no rights, why would you just send them anywhere? Because this conversation, the shit that he's saying right now, is extremely important. This is not their country. They can create shit. It's not theirs. They can come up with the name. Nothing. Y'all need to go read that Constitution for the United States of America. And what you do not understand is the United States of America is the 40-mile radius of DC and DC alone. Did y'all know that? No? You didn't? Oh, okay. Stuff gonna start making sense soon. Don't worry. The United States of America is the 40-mile radius of DC and DC alone. Everything else, like McDonald's or Ray Kroc and Walmart, is a franchise. United States of America. The state of Georgia. The state of Maryland. No, that's not right. The United States of America and the United States, the Republic of the United States are distinct things. They're not the same. The Maryland Republic and the state of Maryland are distinct things and distinct from Henrietta Maria territory. These are all three distinct things in this landmass they refer to as Maryland. Did y'all know that? Of course you did. Nah. Yeah. That part. Level of research and wisdom that I would have had a field day with these kids.
Now let's peel the layer back on what you're saying. You said that, well, white people are a defective race. Okay, well, how are they? Answer this question. How are they defective when they created the best country in the world?
Okay, now.
That's you, Bert. That's you, Bert. Could a nigga get on here? If a nigga was $45 million in debt, could he get on here because he got a lot of stuff? Could he get on here and say he rich and brag? Greatest country? Yeah. So a fake entity that can ask for their money anytime they want? That's what you bragging about? Okay.
Many things. Okay, you can be defective and still be like I could be born with a defect. That don't mean that I'm stupid, right? And also, like,
you can be born with a defect. That don't mean you can't do stuff. Is what he's saying.
Okay, like when you think of the word recessive, when you look at the texture of their hair, even blue eyes, we think it's cute and sexy and stuff like that because it's something different from brown eyes. But really, that's not good to have blue eyes. Same when you got dimples in your cheeks. That's a defect, but it's so different. It's so different. A lot of people try to create dimples, but that's not naturally. You're not supposed to have dimples. So
the sad part is, right? JP is making an assertion, right? You've been a debate person, you're a debate judge with a degree. Cooley is creating straw man arguments and then rebutting his own straw man arguments. Enforcing his own straw man arguments and trying to have JP rebut it. JP actually keep going back to this point that he's making about genes.
I'll just give you a little bit.
I get what you're saying.
When you are born recessed, when you are born,
it's like saying monkeys is inferior. But if a monkey can put a TV dinner in a microwave, it can come out good. Does that mean that they're inferior? It's a stupid question. It's a stupid angle to take.
Born recessive. That means you're not born normal. When they say you are lack of melanin, lack of pigment, that entails that you wasn't born with the full or the normal amount of this partake thing. So that would by default would consider you to be defective. If we worked in a factory and we
crazy how you use that word, right? Because that would mean deficiency. You're deficient in that area. Yeah. Is that what that means?
Sitting up there boxing potato chips all damn day or whatever the case, or car parts, but in one of the car parts come out less than all the rest of them, that would be considered, we got to push that back because that's a defect. We can't put that, we can't sell that. Or if we do sell it, we had to sell it at a clearance rate because it's not.
Yeah, so I get what you're saying here. So once again, you're trying to, this is still moving the goalposts. So let's take a step back. First,
moving the goalposts, you're going to extreme. That's the new self-soothing escapism shit for males. Because I just went through this on Drip Channel the other day. So when you hear that, don't buy into that. Just call it out. You're just self-soothing. You enter in escapism. I'm talking about, for niggas that's doing it, they doing it. But when they're doing this, when it's clearly not the case, don't play that shit no more. Just call it out as self-soothing. They're too dumb to really know what that is. Especially anytime soon. Because that's all it is. It's just escapism. It's self-soothing.
First, you say that I believe what you're currently doing is you're trying to take away the impact off of the word defective. When you first use the word defective,
this association is to coddle himself because JP used the word defective, correct? You took it out of context and now you're trying to rebut his rebuttal to you taking it out of context. I mean, all he did is assert what the word actually mean and what he meant when he said it, because you took your shit to what somebody built when he's saying they're defective, they don't have what we have. You even reiterated it. Restated what he stated, talking about melanin. I don't know why I fucked up on that word. So I don't understand this angle right now.
You used a word where it was very impactful, meaning that you're trying to downplay the white race. Then you gave examples on why they're defective.
It's interesting. why is he? It's not quick. He jumped out of debate strategy. It's not about debate now. It's about intent. That's interesting. I don't know. It just stuck out just now. It's interesting.
Meaning that you're talking about the pigment in their skin. I granted that to you for sure. Yeah, we know that there's differences between the races. Got it. But when we're looking at the topic of the discussion that you're speaking about is, the education system currently doesn't benefit Black people, and it seems that the way you said it, it really only benefits white people. Then you go on to say, I asked you a few questions. Who are Black people? You say, well, Black people are.
Now we need a play-by-play. This is self-soothing and escapism. Same shit. He's buying time, I guess, to try to make sense because he just got cooked on the deficiency aspect in this debate. So I guess he's just, I don't know, we need a review, mid-debate of the review. For what reason?
Our nature. We have to depend on nature to really figure out who we are. You never really answered that question. You just said that we have to go back to nature.
Because I don't have a solid answer for you.
I got it. Fair enough.
I didn't say we are nature. I said we have to. The closest thing. You can't go over people's history because it can be argued. So the best thing to know what our ancestors, how they lived back then, is to concentrate and focus on nature. It's gonna always be the same. And you had just said something now. What did you just say something about? You had just said something before you got into that part.
So I was just summing this up because the point that I'm making is that it seems like you're trying to the point that I'm making is that when you bring up the education system, we're speaking about, some impactful things. And then you go on to speak about white people and you say that they're a defective race. Right. And but now you're backtracking and you're trying to take away from the impact of when you first said defective.
No, I'm not taking nothing back. Okay, here's the thing with the education system. A lot of Black folks believe that the education system is working for them because why? They're able to get a job. They're able to even get their own business, right? But a lot of Blacks don't just open up their own business, or else we would have a Black Wall Street again. So a lot of times when you think about Black folks getting an education, it's to go work for a job. That education system is not teaching Black folks how to create their own land, how to create their own country, how to take over country like the America did, how to create laws. It don't teach you none of it. It don't teach you how to gain power. Only thing it do is teaches you how to be submissive and continue to work to build the foot of the white man strong, make his foot stronger to be on your Black neck. That's all it does. That's it.
Okay.
That's
so
all.
My question for you would be then what system is better and what should Black people do so they can get ahead?
I think the system is to create their own, just like the white folks did. You got to learn how to study what we consider to be your enemy. Exactly like how they did when they came to Americas. I think there's a lot of countries where.
And there is the problem. That's why people like me are here. Having people concepts like that, the fake education and the absence of real knowledge got people having to think you gotta recreate the goddamn wheel. They just don't know it exists. They just don't know it exists. And they think something new got to be created. No, you got to use what's already here and what you already are. And people don't want to do that. You fight the education, but you stay the same way. You still into stuff that's new, stuff that feels good. This paradigm and meta paradigm that people have about new things and what feels, because you've been trained over the span of your life to be a consumer and not a producer. The identity issue. You got chicks walking around talking about, I'm an emotional creature, and you're a Muslim or a Christian, and your God ain't never tell you no stupid shit like that. So y'all still following the feelings and the satanic religion called feelings and emotions, like I did a video before. And causing you to want to retreat to your safety places. Whereas when you want better, you got to be better. And to be better, you got to take risks, because the same thing to keep you from pain, keep you from progress. So if you truly want to be who you're supposed to be, you got to put yourself in danger. And that's the number one problem with so-called black people. Y'all love comfort. You love the devil. That's your problem. You love the devil because he gives you nothing. Going up, that doesn't make sense. It do make sense. It do make sense that you love the devil because he gives you nothing. Because too much is given, much is required. And y'all love something for nothing.
We can probably go over there and create, a home for our race. Not just one person can do it, but I'm just saying a collective. Exactly like they did. That way, your name would be on the lease of that country. You would create the laws. You would create the standards. You would create the education system, because every colonizer is going to educate you on what they want you to operate in. Not all based on a fact.
I get you, man. Like when I ask you these questions, you're not really like fully answering a question. So no, you're not. I'll answer my own question. Right. So the question that I propose to you, you have a problem with the education system, right? Yes. And there's flaws in the education system. I would say that I agree to the education system. It definitely needs to be, revamped, and it needs some fixing.
If it's flawed, that means you can't trust none of it.
And it needs some fixing. But the question was,
it's not valid. But y'all be talking about education.
So let me finish my point real quick.
Y'all be talking about education.
Let me finish my point real quick, right? So when I asked you the question, you didn't answer it. You kind of, obfuscated off and went to another topic. But I'll answer my own question for you to let you know how things get done, right?
You drinking out the can like it's normal. I've never seen that in my life.
So, okay, well, if the education system isn't working, and what can Black people rely on that can really benefit them? The problem with Black people currently is the culture. The culture is rotten. So that's the problem, right? So you went all the way back to nature. Nature doesn't, I'll answer all of the questions for you that you didn't even answer. So first, let's just go to the problem with the education system and what can we do so Black people can prosper. The first thing is going to be culture. Since our culture is rotten, our culture revolves around hip hop music. It revolves around fashion. It revolves around all of these.
Wrong. Incorrect. It's just, when I go to talk, right, I care more about what y'all get than care about how me, like you thinking I'm smart. Everybody already knows that. But I'm gonna say it like this: if I'm wrong, you let me know. I'm gonna preface it with my rebuttal to the stupid, fucking dumb shit with. Fucking, I'm not even gonna do it. It's a waste of time. And it doesn't even matter. You let me know if I'm wrong. No fucking, I have to. When you're doing things in order, right? Or you're doing things, or you're addressing a problem, should you or should you not handle the first thing first? Should you do the first thing the last? Should you do the first thing the second, the last thing, or should you do the first thing the first time? Okay, that's how I'm prefacing it. The rebuttal, right? When you go to fill out shit, right? And you go to solve the problems in your family, and you're going to do business. You're going to do anything new. Is the first thing they asking you about is your culture? Did they ask you for your culture first? My foundation of my rebuttal to everything, 99% of the time, is the motherfucking life that you actually tangibly lived with your 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, or 20-year-old ass. The fucking life that you've lived. Some people gonna have a hard time debating with me because you've been the fuck here, and I'm gonna use your life to beat the stars off you. When you filled that motherfucking application out, did they ask you for your culture, or did they ask you for your motherfucking identity? police pull you over, he asking you about your culture? Is he asking you about your fucking feelings? He asks you about your identity, isn't he? So that's where the fuck you should start if you're trying to fix the education problem. You see how fundamental this is? When you don't have an identity, a proper identity, you also improperly identify. See how you don't recognize the problem? You see how this shit is flush and it make perfect sense without me even being super galactic smart or using deep etymology? Then you go to etymology. Guess what the fuck the word identity means? It comes from a word idem, or idem, I-D-E-M. It means sameness. You're so used to stupid shit, you can't even recognize shit. So why the fuck would you start with culture? Who you just gonna give culture to anybody? No, you will give culture to the ones that have similar identity. You start with identity. What do you start sentence with if you're talking about yourself? I, right? Okay. There's people that I understand that I may be nitpicking to y'all, but this is fundamental incompetence. Fundamental incompetence. You start, first things come first. You see a little girl lost, or you see a man hurt on the ground bleeding, you need to know who they are. Y'all in the medical field, you got to get this person's prescription and their identity, and that'll tell you everything thereafter. I need your identity, so then I can go and do X, this, and Y, the third, the fourth, and the fifth, and give you the right prescription. You call for help and customer service, they need to know who you are first before they get into anything else after that. This is a male talking about he's a leader when the life he lives, he's too stupid to even draw from that to have a foundational. You can't make this goofy, stupid, retarded, satanic shit the fuck up. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. The life you live. You too stupid to fucking learn from the life that you live. You've been there every day. And you too fucking incompetent to draw principles, a system and sequence from the life that you live, breathing fucking air day in, day out, but you think you're smart enough to teach men something? When you too fucking incompetent to get it from your own life? So why, if you too dumb to get it from you, why should I get it from you? Do you think a David Cooley ever said anything that intelligent ever in his life? Never. That shit's stupid as shit. This is this nigga's solution to fixing education. To be dumber?
Things that isn't philosophical, that isn't really intellectual, that isn't, it's all like recreational use stuff, like music and fashion, clothes and, design. It's very artsy.
Okay, so you got to beef with hip hop. Again, you don't even know what hip hop is. But you called it hip hop. That shit is crazy to me. You mean mainstream? You got a problem with mainstream media, but you think mainstream media is hip hop? That's crazy. That's crazy. You said hip hop, but you explained the mainstream media. I can't stand stupid, bro.
That's what our culture really much, pretty much revolves around. I got you. Let me finish the point, right? Go ahead. So the problem is the culture. The culture is rotten. So if the culture can change and, instead of praising these hip hop rappers and stuff like that, we start think about it. When we grew up in
what the hate, bro. This hate that they got for niggas that can rap, bro, is annoying. All niggas that can't, they get attention. It's just so annoying. They not the only niggas on the world that make music and shit. Like, I don't fucking understand. Like, it's the it's niggas cannot, bro. Blame niggas that women don't like, right? Because it's no difference from lame chicks that niggas don't want. You got chicks that are attractive, but they lame. Like, you cool until you start talking, then you fucking goofy as shit. It's a decent amount of them in this space. You look good, then you start talking like, oh bitch, no, I don't want to hear you talk no more. You one of them goofies. You one of them. You can get away with it until you start talking. Then you start talking. That shit gonna go downhill quick, nigga. And these niggas be jealous, bro, because they don't get the fucking attention niggas like me get. from society or women, and then they just be jealous. And I told you said he rap. I know that shit trash. I know it's trash. I know it's trash. I don't want to hear that shit. I know this nigga can't rap. I know he can. Like, what are you even talking about right now? Praising rappers. You jealous because they not praising you because you can't rap and you don't got no fucking creativity. You trash. I just heard DDG shit for the first time. Like, he can't rap either. I like everything else though. I like his content. He can't rap. He's just regular shit. I don't get it, bro. This fucking. If you don't like the shit, right? Don't listen to it. If you don't listen to it, you know it's motherfuckers that listen to it, and they listening to it, and you don't listen to it, you fucking dumb bitch. It'll be motherfuckers that like the shit because they listen to it, and they gonna get attention and be praised because those are the people that listen to it. If you don't like it, then bitch, don't listen to it. How is that hard? The fuck are you mad because the nigga getting attention from people that listen to it? I don't get it. Sexy Red come up, I make no little jokes, so keep it pushing. I ain't trying to keep no bitch from not listening to the rest of Sexy Red, my nigga. Go ahead, do you. Glow Ritter. 705 and 953. She, I don't know. No nigga. I say my joke and I'm good. Trying to stop nobody. Why are you praising them? Nigga, I know why. Because y'all grew up watching TV. I'm not on the fucking people. What's the difference between her and fucking the bitch from 10 years ago? It's the same shit. Y'all taught to watch TV. That's why you like it. If y'all taught to go to the fucking library and big up the fucking philosopher, you would do that. But that's not how we taught. So what I say all the time, the solution to the shit is be better parents. I give niggas a solution. I'm not gonna sit and hate on somebody because of this, that, third, fourth, fifth. This the same nigga that said the white man built this. Why don't you love what the white man built? The white man built praising these niggas. Now you're talking against it. I don't get it. I'm not understanding it. You saying he's not a defect. So you should like the shit that he got. This shit is weird to me. Like these niggas, man. He got braids. So I know he can rap is crazy. That nigga can't rap. That nigga garbage. You can't think. I'll drag the fuck out of this nigga. Y'all gonna learn that in a little bit. You was around us this whole time and you could do yeah. You gotta take your time, my nigga. You gotta take your time. You gotta see who fuck with you and who don't fuck with you. People that fake like they fuck with me, I took my time now. You about to ride off my motherfucking coattails and act like you somebody you not from the hood, my nigga. It's my job to make sure I get the fuck niggas and the bum bitches away from me. It's still for a few around. I know shit gonna happen when it happens, but you know, trying to get this shit rolling around here. We up.
In school and stuff like that, being a nerd and reading a lot of books and being smart, that was considered to be corny. You're a cornball if you do that. And that's because the mindset.
JP, you ain't shit.
Right. And that created this culture to be like, oh, why would you want to be a pilot? Or why would you want to be a lawyer? Why would you want to be a doctor? And they gonna be a rapper.
Niggas ain't never said, why would you want to be a pilot? Ever. Niggas have never said that. That's how you know you weren't around us. Never say like, well, that should be cool, bro. Don't you gotta go to school for that? I don't know if I can go to school for that. Niggas that say that, they ain't gonna say, why would you want to be a pilot or a lawyer? Niggas will go, you trying to be a lawyer? Yeah, bro. Hook me up. What niggas gonna do if you say you gonna do something? They want the hook up. So the shit he's saying is dumb. Niggas will encourage you to do it so they can get the hook up, my nigga. Like, what you talking about? Shut up. Hold up. I just don't know who these people think they talking to, bro. Where y'all get these niggas from? I'm gonna go viral. He be doing the big something like that every week. I find him. I go up there one day, cook the shit out of him. It's gonna be real bad. He gonna definitely want to do a diss track when I'm done with it. Friday, nigga. You're a stink.
Be a singer, create some clothes, right? So the culture is what
clothes is entertainment, nigga. That's what you saying? It's crazy. All the shit that you jealous of, you just say these niggas be telling on themselves. They be telling on themselves. Goofy. I ain't never known no clothes to be entertainment, my nigga. Where you get that from?
Influence the masses of black people and led them astray. So I would say that we need to fix
hip hop. They've been telling black people milk does a body good. Milk is fucking pus, first of all. like you bust out your face for fucking a baby cow that's a fucking hybrid creature that God didn't even make. That's what they told us was. And you think hip hop did that? They were saying that before hip hop existed. They were telling us the wrong shit for forever. You think hip hop did that? You crazy as a bitch. You crazy as a bitch. What you think? How many you think there's more people, more niggas in hip hop than fucking a school? You serious? You know it's fucking so-called black people that don't listen to nothing but gospel, you dumb bitch. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. You stupid as fuck. It's the problem. Nah, it's the problem because you looking at motherfuckers who you want their attention. You want the attention they get, so it's a problem for you and your little bitch boy feelings. I don't like niggas like this. Stop playing, bro. Like, this is in 2025, it's still people that only listen to gospel. Everybody had to go to school. You think hip Oh, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Our culture, we need to praise the people we need to uplift people that are the nerds and the geeks that are going. You're saying that we shouldn't. Well, that would be backwards then, because currently right now, let me finish my point. Currently right now, we don't have a whole lot of black doctors, black inventors, like actually technologists, inventors.
You tell me. This is the no shit, right? That JP say. He's saying it for the wrong reasons. I already know that. He just being petty. So we're gonna ignore that. The reason I'm saying no to this shit too is because it's the same shit. Nigga, everything that's right, whether it's a nerd or it's a hood nigga, needs to be fucking supported, you dumb bitch. See what I'm saying about this Trojan horse shit? You see what I'm saying about these divisionists and these race traders, feminists, divestists? These people are just Trojan horse. They're just demons. Their whole goal is to tick for tat. I'm gonna be a black person because these other people are white people. Your whole identity is to tick for tat with somebody else. You only exist in conflict of this other person, this other thing. I'm gonna be a red pillar because these guys are blue pill. My identity not gonna be to tick for tat with another nigga that I don't fucking like, bitch. The fuck would I do that for? I'm not gonna be me because I don't like the way you being you. Type of shit is that? That fucking shit dumb. I just be saying stupid shit. Irritate. Hold on, I should irritate.
Now, let me finish my point. Currently, right now, we don't have a whole lot of black doctors, black inventors, like actually technologists, inventors. We don't have a whole lot of them. As
here's the other thing that you're saying, because you're a bitch. You saying that niggas is not doing it because they not being praised and so-called bigging up. You think niggas do or don't do shit because they ain't been praised. That's what you think. You think motherfuckers praise people being on drugs? You think that? Niggas don't do that shit, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You know how many rappers and fucking all these motherfuckers was like, I wasn't never gonna be shit, and they turned out to be something? Like where the fuck did you grow up, bro? You clearly don't know niggas from this country. Clearly. You just saying random shit. The whole shit about us is doing shit in spite of praise. If you here just for you and your feelings, just say that. Because we're not talking about the same niggas. Niggas not doing shit and becoming doctors because niggas ain't praising them. Shut your bitch ass up. That shit ain't real, nigga. Just saying anything.
Other races, compared to other races, is not a lot. That's what I'm saying. And guess what? The reason why it's not a lot is because we don't praise that. It would be a lot if it was cool to go to your friends and be like, bro, look what I just created. I just did this. And it took all of this intellectual power to build this.
These niggas be operating with child scars. That's what's going on with this. Let me do a score check. I know Tila and them over there. Let me see. Bills versus Broncos. Where we at? Broncos up 7-3. Denver. They should look like the Bills about to score. They on Denver 5 with the first. Well, they're gonna touch push eventually. But that's good. It's good they got some. If they give up the touchdown, it'll only be 3. So that's cool.
But they gonna look like, nigga, that's corny, bro. That's lame. If
it's fair talk.
You don't got the new Jordans on, you're lame. If you don't got the fresh, new shirt on and the fresh hat, you're lame, right? You get what I'm saying? So our culture, What I'm saying is what we shame and what we uplift is opposite. It's immoral. It doesn't make any sense.
When you say we, who you talking about? Who that? I'm trying to figure out who that we is when you talk about. I'm trying to make sure we clear. I don't know. Because the last time I checked, when niggas always, I would have to get his perspective, because niggas be checking, be praising, getting money all the time. So we should switch that. Like, nigga, you ain't got no money. That part not gonna come in this speech because that shit make them look dumb. You ain't got no money, you ain't shit. Nigga, shame that. Praise getting money. So we should flip that then, right? Say let's do that. See how that works.
We uplift the degenerate stuff and the things that's actually positive and that would create good things in society. We shame it.
Okay, I will say this.
We shame it, or a couple of people shame you. I don't know which one we talking about. I'm not confident.
I will say this. I would agree with you. Maybe 33.5%.
JP, this your fault.
5% of what you're saying. And when you think about like this, okay, when you use the word doctor, doctors don't cure you no way. We had somebody.
That's a fact.
Real quick, Jay, I see some people, my bad. I got some people in the queue right now. I'll bring some of you up. I'll give me and Jay a few more minutes here, and I'll start bringing some more people up. Also, people, if you want to join the stream, go ahead and click the first link in the YouTube description. I'll bring you on up. But go ahead, Jay.
Okay, now the little stuff that we got that can represent blacks, like I always tell people, there's two different types of black people. You got the nerds that what I would call house Negroes, and I'll summarize them as butlers or mammies. And then you got the niggas. I would be considered like a field nigga, right? The field niggas is more, even though you shame rap and stuff like that, but we have a world within this world. We have our own language. We created our own language within the language that we are forced to speak. We created our own standards amongst the other niggas within this world society, right? So it's two types of cultures in the black community. You got the black people that's, they adopted white America culture. Then you got the niggas who created their own, meaning like we the ones, and it's so impactful.
Guess what, Jay? But real quick, Jay. The people. Now you're saying that the black people.
How dumb do y'all think this gonna be? How bad y'all think it's gonna be? On a scale of like 1 to 10. Scale like 0 to 10. Like super galactic, dumb. Like 0 is he made a great point. 10 being super galactic stupid, like fatty stupid, like Cynthia G stupid. Which like, you know what I'm saying? Like that level of dumb. Like what y'all think this about? This shit about to be fucking. I know this shit about to be stupid and this fucking weird and meat out. I know it's gonna be dumb. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
That adopted the white culture, I'm pretty sure those black people, they have more successful marriages. I'm pretty sure they're not smoking weed and drinking.
Get the fuck off my phone, bitch. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
It's bullshit.
Guys, shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ, that was crazy. That shit, wow. This nigga think the niggas that take after the white people don't drink and smoke. The nigga think that, oh my God, bro. The nigga think that the nigga think that the people that take after the white people don't drink and smoke, even though the white people was drinking and smoking. That shit dumb. This nigga's a fucking idiot, bro. Are you serious right now?
Oh, checkmate. Damn, it sounds like a library in this bitch. What's going on?
Just take a second. Let it marinate.
So that's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to tell you is exactly. See, God just spoke to me and said, "Be quiet, goddammit."
I said, "Man, shut up. I don't care about that. What you talking about? Why is he doing that?"
This nigga said they got more successful marriages. As if the same stats that this bitch is using didn't include the people that followed after white people. That most of the marriages fail. So it's only the fucking hood ones. I hate this nigga, bro. It's no way in fuck this is. Yo, these niggas can't be. It's like they fucking make fake people and then they just put them on the internet. That's what I'm saying. It's not a real person. There ain't no way in fuck. No way in fuck. This is the real shit.
I'm pretty sure they're not doing all of the degeneracy. I'm pretty sure that they're not joining gangs. They're not joining Bloods and Crips and all of this other thing.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. It's coming all out, ain't it? JP be hitting them nerves, bro. These faking phonies, he be hurting their feelings. I've said this. What I didn't want to announce it and shit. You gonna say it in the next shit. People really hate hood niggas, bro. They really hate us. They got a serious problem with us because y'all white people that y'all love so much keep putting us in front of y'all. And see, y'all act like y'all so smart, but you're dumb, right? And powerless and incompetent. And you don't understand that they're doing that on purpose because you're stupid. You're too busy being a pet. You don't know how to be a human. You too busy. I'm gonna use JP. You too busy being a butler, right? You don't know how to be in the field. You don't know warfare. Y'all white people. This goes to this niggas that's here and these tethers in these other countries that come here want to be fucking disrespectful. Like they come here with an attitude. We better than y'all ain't that great. Nigga, you the one who fucking value the white people fucking media outlets. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't even watch TV. I don't know what the fuck they showing y'all. So y'all come here with this little fucking stupid ass little attitude. I can pick this shit up. I can pick it up real quick. Y'all niggas are jealous. I don't know what the fuck they do in Tanzania. I have no idea what the fuck they do in Ecuador. I have no idea what the fuck they do in Portugal. I don't know what they're doing in Kenya. They don't show me y'all life. I have no idea. I don't know. But they show y'all our lives and what the fuck we be doing and what we come up with. I don't know no fucking Guyanese song or no Kenyan song. Or I know the Jamaican songs. They put that shit in front of us. So I know it because they show it. I don't have nothing to do with y'all shit. And these cornball ass, goofy ass niggas that's here in the States. Lames like this nigga. Like, I don't got nothing to do with the fact that you can't rap or play basketball. What the fuck you got going on? I don't have nothing to do with that. Or the bitches don't want you like they want niggas like me. I don't have nothing to do with that. So for you to have a bunch of attitude about a bunch of niggas that ain't never met you, if Pookie and Ray Ray, the niggas you talking about, the Bloods and the Crips, if they heard you saying that shit, they'll shoot the shit out you. Blow your shit the fuck loose. Pause, no diddy. Like, you talking safe from the shit. Niggas will really slide up on you and stab you to death. On some real shit, you hear me? Like, all this little animosity y'all niggas got, keep your shit online. Because if niggas find out who you is, niggas gonna bang you up, bro. It's violence only, homicide only. Stop running your mouth, bro. Keep them little feelings. Keep that shit from being seen. Because you got to understand, you're a little suburban, cool, look like a little goofy nigga. You don't know how it is when it get real, when it's time to get a nigga up out of here. You ain't got the skill set, my nigga. Your brain don't know how to recognize the shit in true danger. Niggas will slide up when you hurt you, bro. This little hate that y'all got for hood niggas, it'll get you killed out this bitch, bro. Keep that shit offline, bro. Trying to keep you safe. You and your children. That little shit y'all got, nigga, y'all gonna get hurt, bro. This shit y'all got going on online, all it takes is for a couple of them in your city to be like, oh, these niggas be online, nigga, they gonna find you, bro. These niggas is on YouTube. There's enough of them on YouTube in the beef sector, nigga, that will slide up on you and stab you the fuck up, bro, shoot you in your shit, bro. Like, y'all niggas, this little animosity y'all got, this little slide, slick shit you be doing, niggas, if nothing else, just rob you. Real bad. Kick you a little bit. If you really want to go down that road, niggas can go down that road, man. Niggas just one of you. They're not this. Oh, yeah? Oh, you mean disrespect, huh? Nobody care about that shit you talking about. You just mean that's disrespect, huh? Say less. You got that? Oh, why?
So what you're saying, Jay, is just not totally correct.
Let me say this because you brought up Bloods and Crips, but I could bring up police officers. I could bring up frat brothers. You go to college and become in a gang that y'all call frat.
Hey, I know Super Number ain't mad at me. I can't.
Bang, 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 bang.
See, baby, I love you. I ain't eat. The nigga made a point. I ain't gonna sit there hold you. I love you. I love you to pieces. That nigga made a point just now. I ain't gonna sit there hold you. Listen, you know I love you. Now that nigga made a point just now. I ain't gonna sit there hold you. Yeah. That was tough. Yeah.
Hold on, let me finish my thing, right? But niggas is more impactful than Black Americans. Black Americans, I'm talking about Black people. I'm describing two people. I'm talking about niggas, and I'm talking about butlers, the black male, the black men, the nerds, right?
Niggas like him and just pulled up on it, right?
So we is so impactful. By us stepped outside of American standard, by us stepping outside from the American standard, we created our own standard. Ebonics, slang. You got people all across the globe mimicking that. The way we dress.
Talk this shit.
Okay, Jay, what good comes from that, Jay?
This is a stupid question, bro. And he cuts him off. Like, Sharon do the same shit. Sharon do the same exact shit. Yes, you do. Yes, the fuck you do. Absolutely. Yes, you do. Yes, nigga, you do. Absolutely. Okay. When you hear somebody making a point and you don't like it, you gotta interrupt. Same exact shit, right? Niggas don't like when you cooking. So I be saying, like, I'm sitting back the same way he making these points. JP been on his space making points like this the entire time he been here, and niggas be acting like he don't be saying shit, and I'll just be looking like, where'd that come from? What's that about? That's not like he ain't make sense. Oh, he sounds stupid. All right, what sounds stupid about what he just said? It sound crazy. But he backing it up. He said the same shit I just said. You ain't gonna tell me I'm wrong. I'm not mimicking no nigga from Brazil. I'm not mimicking no nigga from Colombia. I'm mimicking the niggas in my hood. And the niggas that come from hoods similar to my hood in the United States of America. They copying us, we not copying them. He right. We supposed to be so lower than the boule niggas. But they not copying off of y'all. Because y'all typical, average, and ordinary. And irrelevant. You don't stand out. Yeah, y'all average and ordinary. You got y'all in every state. They don't got us anywhere but here. They mimicking us, ain't mimicking y'all. And y'all in y'all body about that.
You saying things, but what good comes from it?
Good comes from hip hop that you named that's the biggest culture in the planet that's producing billions of dollars a year. Shut your dumb ass up. You sound stupid as fuck.
Let you finish. I'll let you finish.
But Jay, listen. The question of what we're speaking about is okay. What? Give me one. You haven't answered none of my questions. Let's see if you can answer this one.
Because I want to push. I want to be able to tell. Like when you spoke, I want to be able to acknowledge all of the stuff that niggas created and how impactful it is to the point where not the black.
What good did it do? No, answer the question. All of the stuff, Jay. Stop it, Jay.
It's fundamentally that shit they be saying, moving the goalposts. To self-soothe, right? To self-soothe and to engage in escapism. It's escapism and self-soothing. That's all this is. It's not intelligent. It's not a good debate tactic. It's just self-soothing. I don't like this. This is messing up. Again, because this is a person that think the first thing you're supposed to do is culture. So this person has a narrative-based reality. It's just a story. Because the story don't apply to you because you don't got no identity. Because you think white people build stuff that they didn't. So now you just got to go to a story that feel better. And as he's talking, it's messing up the story in your mind, so you got to interrupt him.
Love the stuff that
niggas created.
Jay,
so
listen, Jay. No, Jay. All of the things that you stated, what? Just answer the question. Incorrect. No one's trying to emulate anything. Listen. Jay, just answer this question. All of the things that you just stated, what good has it done for black people as a whole? We know some rappers got popular and got rich.
If you want me to tell you,
please
you
do.
Know what's so good? You want me to tell you what's so good about it? Because not only that niggas adopted this attitude, this creation that they created, you know it's good when you got white people emulated. You got people in UK.
That doesn't, because white people are doing it doesn't mean that it's good. What?
What happened to nerds? What happened to nerds created? Influence. Nerds and influence.
Jay. Okay.
Only thing a black nerd do is regurgitating the stuff that they have heard from white people. If I want something from a nerd, I can go to a white person and get that. Only thing the nerd is doing is emulating and being a butler. That's all.
Okay,
if I want to go to your boss, you're a nerd, right? If I want to learn something in your culture, being a nerd, all I got to go to the white people. They're more powerful than you.
Okay, I got you, man. So listen, man. Listen, we get what you.
That's the same thing I say. You're average and ordinary. And most of them can't read. Most of them stupid as fuck. You don't. They're illiterate. You don't know what words mean because you depended on somebody else's curriculum. You don't know how they got to that point, but you following it and you get validated with a piece of paper and you think you're smart now. And you run into somebody like me with next to no fucking, barely a high school diploma, and I make you look fucking retarded. Like you like your brain is not. It don't come from Earth. Like it just come from that piece of paper, and you get validated that this is the way you think of stuff because they tell you that you were right. They give you information, you regurgitate it, like he's saying, you're right now. No, that's not how it works. Oh no, I got this space. Well, when I do this dissertation, and I can really elaborate. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. You can go on one of these video games that have a program and create anything. You can go on Minecraft and create whatever the fuck you want. It's still within a program. Shut your stupid ass up. You're dumb. You're not wrong. Sorry. He proved his point.
Saying we get what you're saying. But you got to be one mic at a time, and if not, I'm gonna have to start muting you. I'm gonna have to start muting you. So, commentary. Welcome to No Fugazee Podcast. I'm gonna have you ask a question or join in the conversation in a quick second, Jay. Okay. But I just want to state something here for Jay and for the audience. I asked you multiple questions, and you've never actually answered any of my questions. No, you didn't. No, you said that it's good because if white people do it, that means it's good. So your entire
my God, bro, this nigga, bro, is a fuck nigga. JP said, you know how it's so good that even the white people are copying it. The people over there in UK are copying it and going to other races. He wasn't just speaking white people. He was talking about the shit. But since you want to self-soothe and engage in escapism, you dumbass, you interrupted him. This is effeminate, stupid bitch boy shit. Now you're trying to use it as a capture. When you fucking interrupted him, he could have went to Kenyans, he could have went to whatever, but you wanted to interrupt him just to fucking self-soothe like a bitch. That shit is, this nigga is fucking weak as fuck. Bro.
To appeal to another race, which means it's good, that's nonsensical. So how can you be pro-black if what's pro-black, stop it. How can you be pro-black? Stop it, Jay. Listen, how can you be pro-black and stand up for black people, but the only way to see that some black people are doing good things is to appeal to other white people and get their approval? That makes...
You know what it's like? What he doing right now with the voice and the elevation and all the dumb shit. It's like that person who like is a conflict with somebody else, and then somebody they know walk through the door, and now they start to get all loud. Now they want to get aggressive, and then all of a sudden you gotta hold him. No, don't hold me back. Nobody had to hold you back the whole time, but now, cause your friend here, the goofball right here, this dumb one, now you ready to thump. That's what this is about. It's clown shit. This is typical bitch boy behavior right now. Typical fuck nigga behavior. Some nigga we just shoot. Because you're a bitch. Niggas ain't gonna get no points beating the shit out of you. You just done. None. You just gotta get out of here. Why shoot him? Because this is the nigga that will sell out any and everybody. That's why. This nigga, he'll say or do anything for him to come up. He just saying anything. How'd I get that from that? I'm gonna let him show you.
It's no sense. That's illogical. That's illogical.
Already, his argument, his rant is a lie. A lot of he created. Everything he's saying right now with the boys, man, like it's something he made up. You went out your way to interrupt him, then lied and said that's what he said, and he didn't say it. And this fucking shit is recorded. This is on JP channel. I'm getting this from. It's also on his. It's not like people can't see it, but he's running with it. It's like it's live. You know it's gonna be recorded. It'll be on the channel, and you said this shit anyway. You ever shown you deceptive?
Logical. I would say that. Guess what, Jay? Guess what? You are worse. You are part of the Ku Klux Klan. It's like, god dang.
Oh wow. How you get to the Ku Klux Klan right there for something you made up?
For us to say that anything is good that black people does, we need to go to the white man. You're a KKK member. Yeah. You might as well put on a white hood.
I want to cook them, but I can't. This shit. Oh my gosh, these niggas right here, bro. Stupid as fuck. Let me look at the check the score check real quick. That's what I thought. Yeah. Score check. I don't know who got the ball. Okay, I'll see who got the ball. Score check. Guess the Broncos got the ball and gave it back. Broncos down by 3, 7-10. Buffalo Bills up. They got the ball in there 40, 2nd and 8, 3 minutes and 16 seconds ago. They can get a touchdown for the game up, but a half over, that'd be good for them.
You won't let Fugazi, you won't let me finish.
Listen, no, we heard you a lot. Jay, listen. I'll let you speak a whole lot, which I normally don't do. People be mad because I be cutting people off. You muted right now too, because you need to hear this. People be mad.
Just showed his hand. Motherfuckers asked me, go over there. I'm go over there. Why would I go over there? Why would I can whatever I want? Why would I go over there? For what? He's not a man. He's gonna be a coward. When you get cooked, he gonna do this shit. I mean, I got something for it. Yeah, short and sweet. Pow, 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 pow. Hurt them feelings. But he's a bitch. He's gonna do bitch boy shit.
Because I'll be cutting people off, all the panty boys, the new panty boys that's in the chat, like, Cooley, you're always cutting people off. Let people finish their point. So I'll let you get
panty boys because you do stuff that's fucking rude and low in quality and integrity. It's crazy. That's wild. You see what I'm saying? You do shit that's bitch assness, and they wrong. They a name because you're a bitch. It's crazy. That's fucking shit. Wow, that.
Get it all out. I heard your worldview. The audience, the live chat, we all heard your worldview. And now I just been asking you questions. And all of these questions that I asked you, you couldn't answer. So guess what? I'm gonna land my plane here. Commentary. What's up, man? Introduce yourself, and I know if you want to ask some questions or add to the topic, hop in.
This is one of the group chat type shit, right? Where like, oh, let me get in here, guys. I feel some type of way. Because this shit applies to that nigga. No captivity with Freezer. What's going on, bro? We up. About to review this, finish reviewing this, and we'll be looking at Cynthia G shit. Because that shit's even worse than this. Of course, because it's Cynthia G. It's the fucking worst creature to ever breathe air on YouTube.
So since I represent one of these house Negroes
that
he speaks of, let me just
he said, yep, just JPA shit, bro.
I've been on here several times, Cooley. I don't think I've ever actually told you what my background was at any point in time, did I?
Watch this. I want y'all to listen close. This is one of the butlers or one of the educated people. I want y'all to listen. The smart people. Just listen to this nigga talk. Just listen. This is it. JP is this. JP. These niggas are proving his point, and it's shit weird to me. If y'all supposed to be smarter than him, why I keep falling for it? Never play to the level. Don't play to the competition. Just use law correspondence and just stay on the facts. Because when you try to get low with them, then you low with them. Just give them the shit. If the shit $12, just pay $12. I don't gotta be down to my last $12 to pay the $12. Does that make sense? Like, but that's what y'all be doing. I gotta reduce myself down to a nigga that's only got $12 to pay the pay the $12. I'm not a $12 nigga. It's just but why do y'all do this? You think he low, so you gonna try to be low, but you can't. You can't go that low without being low. But then you expose yourself. Because now you gotta take off your stuff, you gotta start sprouting, you gotta expose yourself. Wait, watch this shit.
No.
This shit just fundamentally is just fucking retarded. I'm like everybody that's watching this is not as dumb as you think they need. It's not as dumb as you need them to be for you to be smart. This is supposed to be a smart person on the right with the glasses. Watch this.
Okay, just so we're clear, I have a master's degree in molecular biotechnology. I also have a bachelor's degree in biology with specialization in cellular, molecular, and biotechnology. So when I hear people talking about genes and what they think about this and that and type of stuff and what they think genetics gonna do, I always have to ask where they get their information from, because I know good and goddamn well what I heard was not accurate in any sense.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? White people don't, any sense. White people don't have less melanin because he is he's got a degree in biomolecular, as if that's what a geneticist is, right? He don't know what y'all think. Y'all think about, you don't know why y'all got this concept of what genes do, because he's a geneticist, biochemist. They're not the same thing, you fucking idiot. Pale people do have less melanin. So where did you get in any sense of the word from? That fast. Lying. Opening statement. Dumb. I was like, yo, I'll make sure I go up here when he's up here. So you can see it's not, no, oh my God, people are so stupid. These people with degrees and masters, and I mean the people the master's degrees, they're so fucking inferior mentally. They're so dumb it don't make any sense. And it don't seem like it. It seems like some far-fetched shit. But when you understand the foundation of education, the route and the way that they learn is more important than the information that they're getting. So the way that you learn is dependent. 90+% of what I learn, I use. So I know whether it works. I had to suffer and lose and apply my way to everything I understand. These idiots just got an itinerary of the curriculum and what you got to go through. They don't fucking know if none of that shit matters. And not 5 years later, it's obsolete. Most of these people are fucking illiterate. And some of y'all got degrees. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And you hang your hat on that because somebody will give you a job. People like me, I had to earn a job with the stuff that I learned from thin air. I know the shit work and I discard the shit that don't. I don't have a bunch of information that I don't use. I don't keep that shit. It's so easy to make them people look stupid because most of the time that shit don't even apply no damn. Oh my God, bro. It's fucking shit stupid, bro. This is supposed to be a smart person.
I mean,
a biochemist is a geneticist now?
Information.
Right. Melanin, about what you think it is and anything like that.
So can I ask you a question?
Go, please.
You say you're a biologist and all this other type of thing. You got a master's degree, right?
I do.
So when you was doing your studies, right, and the information that you was receiving and had to study through those textbooks, right?
Right.
Have you ever did studies on the people that research that? Do you even know their character to make them even credible? Because would you agree, first off, before we get any further, I want to see if you would admit to something. Would you agree that there's people of American government controlled, whatever, researchers, whatever the case, studies, scientists, all those type of people, will you agree that a lot of them, those people could be biased?
Every view that someone gives from their personal opinion is biased. Every single one.
Okay. All right. Okay. 70 different directions to take it, right? But because we're not illiterate people with degrees, let's go with bias. Let's just look at what this means. You guys ready? And go. Yeah. So bias, it's a noun from the 1520s. Oblique or diagonal line from the French. Natasha saying in French, and like teleported to my brain so I know. A slant, a slope, an oblique. Also figuratively, an expedient means. Yeah. Sideways, askance? I don't know how to say that. Against the grain, right? That's crazy. That is okay. Oblique. Let's look up oblique because we're not people that get our masters from college. We actually know how to read over here. We know how to research and shit. We don't just wait for the shit to tell us. Research is based off, accommodating for deception. Early 15th century, slanting, sloping, sideways, crooked, not straight or direct. So let's listen to the stupid boy again. Let's see what the dumb boy said again. Let's go to what the idiot said. Let's just go back up. Let's make sure those words align. So this can be a class on how to beat the shit out of a person with a master's degree.
A lot of
in a debate.
Those people could be biased.
Every view that someone gives from their personal opinion is biased.
I want y'all to remember that. You've seen the facts. Don't worry about the punchline. Just pay attention to this conversation. I was gonna leave it, but this is gold. This is gold. You let the snake beat itself. So this is what he believes, right? Let's watch. It's clearly fucking. I don't even understand why he would say some stuff like that. Like, can't nobody. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. So instead of doing that, what JP is talking about is, have you validated and made sure that there's no malicious intent behind the curriculum that you learn? That's really what he's speaking to. He doesn't know how to say stuff like that. We don't think to say stuff like that. How can you confirm that there's no malicious or anything malicious in the curriculum that you got that is specifically to be prejudiced towards us? That's what he's talking about, right?
Every single one.
So if they are biased, right? If they are biased, that means certain truth or certain.
Watch this. He either believes in this guy on the right. He either believes in it or he don't believe in what he either is taking a position of what he said or he's not. Let's see if he holds. I don't even have to do anything. I don't have to. Because integrity is an amazing thing. We'll see if he has that.
Information.
You just up here to tick for tat with the person and try to hurt the person's feelings, right? You gonna be a $12 nigga because the shit is $12. This nigga's dumb.
They're gonna be a bias about. They just gonna make an opinion based on they're gonna just defend what benefits them instead of the truth. Would you agree? Because you just admitted they are biased.
No, I said that there's a bias. I didn't say that the veracity of their statements was in question.
So
you can have a bias. If I hold for a second.
So that means you knew what the fuck you was asking from the beginning, right? Right? That's exactly what that means. You know he was asking about the curriculum itself and where you got the information from. Okay.
Hold on for a
If
second.
there is a bias, how can you trust it? Okay, you can't trust nothing with a bias.
Remember this.
I'm telling no. So when I say
don't forget this part.
A bias, there's gonna be a bias towards being objective. There's a bias towards an ethnocentric mentality. There's a bias towards a certain class. It depends what the topic is, and it depends what it is. If I tell you that there are squirrels outside of my window having sex, is there a bias in that statement? Yes or no?
You said if there's squirrels outside your window having sex?
If I tell you right now that there are squirrels outside of my window having sex, is there a bias in that statement? Yes or no?
Answer the question, bro.
No. Okay.
I said no.
So I just demonstrated to you that factual information can be relayed to a person without a bias. Correct?
Yes.
I will give you that.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This is the same guy. This is the same guy. You just said every single person. This is the same nigga. You literally just said every single person, you stupid motherfucker. So then now a couple sentences later, you saying you can convey it without a bias. This is a person with a fucking master's degree. You understand how I'm on levels they won't never. I don't miss stuff like this. I don't miss anything like this. What will happen in a debate? Of course, it wouldn't end the debate. I would force him to start lying some more. I would say, but you just said those things don't add up, guy who don't know what words mean. You just said everybody has a bias. JP said what he said, but to make him feel, just to give him a negative, now you're saying that it can be conveyed without a bias. So is it everybody's a bias? Is it about everybody speaking from a biased perspective, or can bias not be conveyed by anybody? Which one? This is the same nigga. I didn't make him say anything. That this is. I'll count the time. I'll go back. This is JP. So on JP channel, the link is in the description. Let me see when they start saying it.
Tell you right now that there's no.
They is right. If they are biased, that means those people, the American government, control whatever research, what people of American government control whatever research, whatever the case, studies, scientists, all those type of people. Will you agree that a lot of them those?
So at 3650, I say 3650 is when it started. This question started at 3650.
Those people could be biased.
Every view that someone gives from their personal opinion is biased.
Every view that people gives from their personal opinion is biased, right? Watch this.
Every single one.
So
every single one.
If
I want y'all to remember the question he asked.
If they are biased, right? If they are biased, that means
this is a JP's question. JP completely. This is the problem with debating, right? It's not your feelings and it's not what you know. You have to pay attention and you have to listen. JP is completely ignoring the opinion part. He's not even acknowledging the opinion part.
Certain truth or certain information, they're going to be a bias about. They're just going to make an opinion based on they're going to just defend what benefits them instead of the truth. Would you agree? Because you just admitted
no,
they are biased.
Watch this.
No, I said that there's a bias. I didn't say that the veracity of their statements was in question.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Let me qualify. Trust it.
Okay,
you can't trust nothing with a bias.
I'm telling no. So when I say bias, there's going to be a bias towards being objective. There's a bias towards an ethnocentric mentality. There's a bias towards a certain class. It depends what the topic is, and it depends what it is. If I tell you that there are squirrels outside of my window having sex, is there a bias in that statement? Yes or no?
You said if it's squirrels outside your window having sex?
If I tell you right now that there are squirrels outside of my window having sex, is there a bias in that statement? Yes or no?
Answer the question, bro.
No. Okay.
I said no.
So I just demonstrated to you that factual information can be relayed to a person without a bias. Correct?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This is the problem with opinions, right? This is the problem. That's the problem with it. Let's convey. I'm sorry. Let's share this tab. Opinion. A judgment formed or a conclusion reached, especially one based on evidence that does not produce knowledge or certainty. Right? From Latin, I don't feel like saying that. Opinion. Conjecture, fallacy, belief that one thinks, appreciate, or esteem. He prefaced it by asking, if I tell you there are two squirrels outside having sex, who the fuck are you? Oh, damn. That's fucking 2 hours. If JP was me, all you have to say is, that's your opinion. That's it. All JP had to say is, hey, that's your opinion. It invalidates the entire statement. They're not having sex? No, they're not. Now what? You going to prove to me that squirrels are having sex? That's what you're going to do? That's what the squirrels call it? That's what you're going to do? You can't. Right? It's dumb. So either bias, either a bias is what it is, which we'll go back to what it is, which has nothing to do with what you're rebutting. That's the problem. I haven't even addressed it yet. Oblique or diagonal line having nothing to do with what you're using it at. You're rebutting something that has nothing to do with what he's talking about. The only response that you were supposed to give to the JP is to correct it with the etymology, not to lie. And when you didn't address the fact that he said opinion, you already acquiesced to his perspective. You didn't correct him. You got to correct it. I just like stuff like this. That's why I crush these people in debates, because they don't know how to debate. See, it's one thing to be smart. It's another thing to know how to fucking debate. You don't know how to debate. It's easy. You let JP get away with not acknowledging opinion. Then you don't know what oblique. You don't know what bias means. With a master's degree, he doesn't know what this word means. Stupid shit. I don't miss stuff like this. And get worse. Oh, this nigga right here. This nigga right here is annoying. I remember him. He's super annoying.
Yes. I will give you that.
Yeah. Okay.
I will give you that, but it's
okay,
nuances.
Hold on for a second. I heard. Look, I've listened to this.
Jay, let him land his plane.
Give me a second.
It's because it's nuances.
Since you just conceded that factual information can be relayed in a non-biased manner, how do you determine the veracity of a statement without judging that person's characters? Now, I'm asking specifically, empirically, how do you validate claims?
Because we have the nuances that we have had people.
This is the problem. This is why not knowing how to debate is a problem. Because what JP asked him, which was never answered, which I thought was a problem when you don't answer a question. How do you validate these people? He asked him about the people first. Never got to that point. Never got to that point that one time. Like, I got to be skilled, bro, when you hop up on here. How am I getting to your questions about validating information when you haven't validated the people that gave it to you? See, that hits in the debate. You got to know how to play these close quarters. These things may not seem important to you. It may not be what you do, but it's building momentum. I know how to compete. I know any game is good. Any game is good in competition. Any game, any little separation is good. Because all I need is a little bit of space to knock you the fuck out. I know how to fight. That's the first thing I learned how to do in sports was fight. First thing I learned how to do in sports was fight people bigger than me, faster than me, and stronger than me. That's the first thing I learned how to do. Give me a little bit of space. That's all I need. Get up off me. Turn me loose now. And he just doesn't understand basic shit like this. But they play with JP. They ain't be able to play with me.
People that illustrate those biasm through racism and all this.
Biasm is not a word. That's absolutely not. That's not a word. Not even a little bit.
Other type of stuff throughout history, right? And so the nuances of that matter, it like you just agreed and admitted to.
That's why you don't. This is why you don't rebut. JP is showing you what he's doing is wrong. That's why you don't rebut straw man arguments. It's a waste of time.
That there is biasm. So with biasm, racism through the history.
That's not a word. Biasm is crazy.
History that we've been having throughout these years, because if we did studies on the people that gave you those textbooks, I'm quite sure they existed during slavery days, and they came up with all this stuff when they was extremely racist and more heavily on the bias end. So the nuances is you can't just say everything they say was genuinely honest.
So this is what's crazy about it. JP is talking about the people. He talking about, well, the information I got from the people is good. That doesn't rebut what JP is saying, not even a little bit. And they're having two different conversations. And you would think somebody with a master's degree that's smart would address it.
Because
it was. But you're not here to be smart. You're here to tick for that. You hurt my feelings, so I'm gonna come hurt your feelings.
The nuance,
just like we'll be doing what happens in this YouTube space day in, day out,
is that they had a lot of racism and a lot of biasm against a specific race. So those are the nuances. So you cannot trust it.
Jay, I don't know what biasm is, but can you do me a favor and repeat the question that I originally asked you?
You asked me, can you be that since I have conceded to the point that you can speak a fact without doing all this research and all this other type of stuff, then I just reiterate that there is bias in the nuances to your question.
No, that isn't what he's. Yeah, that isn't what he stated. So Jay, here's what's gonna happen, man. I'm gonna bring up some more people because I want to get some more people involved into the conversation and stuff like that. But I think
yeah, it's back to bad. This shit right here. We're gonna read this and then we're gonna go to Cynthia G shit.
Spin City HQ. I just brought him up. Introduce yourself, brother, and if you have any questions that you want to add to this topic, you could do so now, and then we're gonna get some more people up here and get some other topics created.
Definitely, peace, family. Jay, boy, me.
Oh God. God. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this is about to be dumb. Yeah, this is about to be stupid. If I can remember this shit, I'm starting to remember it as he's talking. It's about to go nowhere real quick.
I come from the streets first. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, man, I come from the streets first, but then as I grew up, I realized how trash it was to be from there. And
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
What's going on with him? I don't know. Personally, I feel like that brother needed help.
Is there anything you'd like to add on the subject I just raised?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That shit wild. That.
Brother, and if you have any questions that you want to add to this topic, you could do so now, and then we're gonna get some more people up here and get some other topics created.
definitely, peace, family. Jay, boy, me, I come from the streets first. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, man, I come from the streets first, but then as I grew up, I realized how trash it was to be from there, and then I became a nerd. Right now, I'm in.
What's going on? I heard you say. I
didn't know if you knew this.
No, I'm just asking you what's going on.
Then
I get
you
that.
get
I
there.
don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, bro?
Definitely, peace, family. Jay, boy, me, I come from the streets first. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, man, I come from the streets first, but then as I grew up, I realized how trash it was to be from there, and then I became a nerd. Right now, I'm in tech and AI in Silicon Valley, helping little black teenagers. You feel me? Helping little black teenagers learn how to use tech and AI to create their own robotics and to create their own job systems in the upcoming market.
It's just so much wrong. It's just so much wrong so fast. It gets real stupid really quick, and I'm so confused. I don't know how we got right here. I don't even get it. I'm from the hood first, as if you can be from two different places. Never mind, fuck it. Let's just move on from that. Then until I realized how trash it was to come from there. Remember earlier when I was talking about Cooley and shit, here bitch, and he's not really from the hood, and these niggas be mad at hood niggas. You think I was making it up? You see what I'm saying? You see how they congregate together? Like their little identity be to spite with us. And these pseudo-intelligent idiot niggas, bro, that shit is weird, bro. This nigga's a fuck nigga. This nigga's a fuck nigga. Like this bitch thing this week, nigga, this fucking junkie Lloyd face nigga with the fucking infinity edges that this nigga got going on, bro.
You feel me?
This stupid nigga here, bro.
Like being a nerd, yeah. When we was young and we didn't want to hang with the school kids, blah. We didn't want no A's and B's. You feel me? 1 year in high school, I got straight F's. I went by Six Flags. I didn't care about school game. I still don't now because the education system is flawed, true.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? I said, man, shut up. I don't care about that. What you talking about? Why is he doing that?
Remember he said that. Just remember that shit. Just remember that nigga said that.
Because like Cat Williams said, winners are not allowed to let losers rewrite history, right? So we were conquered, right? We got conquered, got turned into slaves, correct?
You think Cat Williams is the person that said that? You know what's crazy? The nigga said what he said was, when he was speaking with the words is, I'm from the hood first. Until then I learned how it's trash to be from there. Then in the rest of your statement, you bring up another nigga that was from there to prove a point. Okay, all right. And let go.
So the descendants of those people that were enslaved, they shouldn't be taught how to win us over. Anyway, man, that whole thing about the nerds, bro. You know, we create systems now with AI and tech to teach the next to come generation how to get a job when AI is taking it all.
Ain't that what your job is? Why is that notable? Okay, that's like a McDonald's. We prepare food that people eat so they can stay alive to make it possible for people to get a job. Like, what was the point of saying that?
What's the problem with that, gang? You stressed out? Because I'm teaching people how to make money with tech and AI?
No, see, the thing is, when it comes to us black folks, right, in total, our main goal is to make money. That's the problem. That's not because the end goal is not to make money. Because I see a lot of black folks, niggas and nerds, gotta make a lot of money. You got Kanye West, you got Jay-Z, who was complete niggas as billionaires. The richest black folks of America were niggas, right? Let's make that very clear. Secondly, the goal is not to make money. The goal is if
Oprah is a nigga. Yeah, she definitely a nigga. She got a lot of nigga behavior. Shit. Fucking who up, right? Rihanna? Nigga. She a billionaire. Shit. I know Shorty. One nigga may not be. But it's a lot of niggas. Ain't wrong about that.
You already got Kanye, that's a billionaire, still feel oppressed. It didn't give him that much power like y'all told us that money do. It still didn't give him that much mental freedom that y'all told us that money do. But since we are broke and we want to fantasize about having all the money in the world, we forget about the original fight from our ancestors that didn't give too much care about money, right? They care more about their liberation and gaining power.
But Jay, when I asked you a question,
as a man.
Yeah, Jay. So I asked you a question. I said, okay, you said something is wrong with the education system and stuff like that. Yeah. And then
so you see, don't let people be fake smart. They're deliberately ignoring everything he said. They're not responding to anything. It's a self-soothing and escapism. They didn't even acknowledge it, but they go out of their way to make him acknowledge them. This is people that know that they're losing. He just invalidated their value system. What he just did was invalidate their value system. They show that these people, these three sitting up here, are fucking traitors. You value something that's less valuable. But your argument against JP, you go, it's not. Money is absolutely, positively less valuable than having your own nation because you can fucking create your own money. The law dictates the money. So what he's talking about is way more valuable than what they are valuing. And the only value they have as nerds or butlers is to get a job.
And I say, okay, cool, man. And then I say, what path can black people take, that would make them prosper? How can they do better? You never answered the question. You went off.
That's a lie. He said, go back to nature. That's a lie.
You went off topic and started talking about, making money. You did. You started talking about black people, you did, bro. You started talking about, you brought up all the things.
He's lying. It's not what he did. You asked him about hip hop. He showed you and told you that even these white people and these people in other countries are copying off our hip hop. Lying.
Nature.
Literally just lying.
Talking about nature.
That was prior to it.
That's exactly what he said.
You started talking about all the things that black people are currently doing that's good, like the culture, because I went to say that the culture is rotten. You said that, well, the culture isn't rotten. The culture produces, all of these things.
So his rebuttal to your rebuttal doesn't mean he didn't answer the question. How do you have a rebuttal for a question he didn't answer? You see what I'm saying? If he never answered the question, what did your rebuttal? You see how the lies, like he said that shit. He supposed to be the bad one.
Conflating my points. The only reason why I brought up what black folks, because I also said that because you have brought up something about our culture sucks, but I had to differentiate between niggas and the nerds, right? What I consider to be.
Okay, so let's answer the question now then. Okay, so if it isn't technology, if it isn't this, if it isn't about
no, but don't get distracted. This is celebration. Because I finally got you to get away from the thing that you were making me look dumb at. You actually value something that's more valuable than what I value. This is celebration. I learned that because, I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan. And I be watching people do this when they talk about Lamar Jackson. And they just be happy people don't call them out on their shit. I'd have called them out on their shit. They would get super frustrated with me. Because I don't have to talk for a long time. I'm just say the shit and make you look stupid. I don't have to. I don't have to worry about you cutting off. Or cutting you off. I'm just say something to make you look fucking dumb. And what you watch people do, when I kick their ass, they want to talk as long as possible to self-soothe and to convince themselves that they can escape. But you can't hide from those of us that know where to look. That's all he doing is celebrating. Because the point that JP made about what our ancestors value, liberation, was more. They never addressed it. They didn't bring it up not one time. Now he's lying about the history to find a way to do what? To get away. The escapism will be in their speech.
Making money, then how can black people currently today, how can they push the needle forward so they can be prosperous as a people?
First off, you have to figure out what you consider to be prosperous is relative and it's subjective.
Here's the thing with this line. A lot of says men have to fight for their freedom as in war form. People aren't trying to do that for real. That's not correct. White people never fought for us to be in this situation. They didn't fight us, put us in this situation. We got sold out and betrayed to be put in this situation, which goes to the education that JP is talking about. This big lie that we fought some super war with them here and lost is a lie. It doesn't exist. We were sold out and betrayed by people that look like us. That's why the tether war is as big as it is. So they never had to fight no war to enslave us. The war we had to fight is stuff like this. People that look like us fucking us over and selling us out. Out of these 4 people sitting up here, there's only one of us that's fighting for us. The other cowards are conformists. These are males putting their asshole in the air, ready to get fucked for a check.
Okay, so what is it to you? What would be
for me? I want to be sitting like how white folks do when they go to the meetings on how to rule America.
I want to be
okay, so you're appealing back to white people, Jay. Listen. Yo, you keep appealing back to white people. This is the second time I asked you a question, and your answer was, well, whatever white people is doing, if they say yes, then that's good. I want to do what the white man is doing.
What we should be doing.
I thought you just said that we shouldn't. Jay, you contradicting yourself the whole time.
This gaslighting shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just like, but that's on him for going up there. I ain't gonna say that. JP, that's on you for going up there. It's on you. You shouldn't went up there. I ain't gonna say that. Maybe ask me to go up there. I already know what he's gonna do. He's a bitch. I don't go to channels I don't like. I don't hang around motherfuckers I don't like. That's on you for going over there, because there ain't nothing gonna happen, but the nigga gonna do the shit he know. He's a bitch. That shit fucking gay, but he know right. That shit weird as shit. It don't make sense. Straight gaslight. Flat out. Not what he said. At all.
I thought you just said that we shouldn't be doing what the white man is doing.
See what I'm saying? He didn't say that. He said the whole debate started because he said the education that they got for us ain't for us. He didn't say he shouldn't be ruling. He never said that shit. So if 1 second you saying that the white man isn't deficient because he built the country, you also saying that You're rebutting JP that you should be doing what the white man doing. He literally just said that we should be doing what they doing. Now you're trying to say that he said that we shouldn't be doing what they doing. That's not what he said. Literally not what he said. So this nigga is claiming JP is fighting for the white man while fighting for the white man. That level of deception is crazy.
The white man created the education system that you're mad about. You're just contradicting yourself, bro.
Fugazi. All I'm saying is, what white people is doing is what all.
No. Lana says, I'm not saying they fought for us. We have to fight though. So clarify when you say here, we right here, men have to fight for their freedom. What do you mean? You mean physically fight? What do you mean? Because we wouldn't have to fight to be here. That's what I'm saying. Say, don't misunderstand me, please. I'm not confused about what's going on. Help me get clear on what you mean.
Men should be doing ruling shit.
But you just how is black people gonna rule if we don't got no money? How is black people gonna rule?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Woo! Tell me a slave. Tell me you are a slave without telling me you are a slave. How black people gonna rule if we don't got no money? Who the fuck do we gotta pay to rule ourselves? Who you gotta pay to walk out the door? You gotta pay somebody to put clothes on? You gotta pay people to breathe? What do you explain? I'm trying to understand that. You can't make your own clothes. Who you gonna pay to rule? You gotta pay somebody to rule? Who we gonna pay? I'm trying to understand. What is that about? The fuck, like what you talking about? Now we gotta pay each other. If we rule, we don't have to have money at all. But your slave mind you don't even grasp the concept. Because you gotta have money, because you gotta be the one to get to the store first and buy stuff before the other person. Because your mind exists in fucking conflict. Because you're a slave. You what they say you are. You're a Slavic. Your mind can't even exist outside of money because your word can never be your bond. Your word and your character can never be enough to make a genuine solvent transaction with another person. Your word can't ever just be good enough. You gotta have that white man money. That's how you know this little shit here. Like I hope this shit get clear so you can see how fucked up this nigga got. A struggle bush and fucking dusty ass sister locks. He got both of them shits. I've never seen no shit like this in my life.
Yeah, like what? Thank you. It makes no sense.
Jay, last time you seen a broke king?
Have the capital to do it.
Man, when have you ever seen a broke king, bro? Your ass is stupid, boy. You're a stupid ass nigga, boy. You don't realize what he's saying. Bro,
You don't realize what he's saying. He just saying shit because his friends is up here. You think that so you get money and then you become the king. So anybody can become a king. They get money is what you're saying, then, right? This is how you know this is a nigga. You get money, you become a king through sanguinity, dumb dumb. Did you know that? Of course you know, because you fucking retarded. Being a king or queen is blood right, you stupid bitch. But you up with two fucking other idiot niggas that's just gonna validate it just because y'all feelings hurt because y'all butlers.
Fuck, you gonna be a broke king. I'm gonna be sitting up somewhere broke as hell. I'm gonna be sitting up on food stamps, bro. You're a stupid ass nigga. I'm talking about niggas. You're a stupid nigga.
Hold on.
Like all this fuck nigga energy. This energy is crazy. This shit, it don't even make sense. Nigga with the struggle bush and the sister locks at the same time. The nigga that said it was trash. This is the same nigga that right now at the bottom right that said it was trash to come from the hood. He from the hood first until we found out it was trash to come from that. But you still using the shit that you're ashamed of coming from. Being
you a field nigga, square ass nigga. Hey, this nigga's a square nigga. I'm really from something, nigga. Bro, this nigga's a bitch, bro.
Yo, all right, listen. It's going crazy.
How you gonna be famous? How you gonna be?
It's going crazy. I had to mute.
Wow, he muted him.
Char, real quick. Listen, man. So Jay, yo, here, I'm gonna unmute you, Jay. I got you, so you can get the last word. But please watch this back so you can see how many times you didn't answer questions, how many times you've contradicted yourself, how many times your worldview.
This is painful and annoying.
Is very, it's glass, bro. It's easy to break, bro. We broke your worldview in like minutes when you joined the pod.
Yeah, so that means you brought them up there on purpose. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna let him finish this shit out in JP Lee.
Cass, you started speaking. Your worldview is shattered after my first question. You couldn't answer it. Your worldview is shattered when you started you saying that, well, what the white people created in their system, it isn't good for black people. It doesn't benefit black people. But then every time we ask you questions, in order for black people to do good, we need to appeal to the white system. We need to appeal to the white person for approval. It just doesn't make any sense, man.
He literally never said that. He used what they have as an example for what we need to have. That's what he said. We should be doing the shit they doing, ruling shit. That's what he said. Now, I happen to know that they're not, but it is what it is.
So here's what I'll say. Go back, do some research, watch this episode, and, that's about it. But listen, man, I'll let you get the last word in real quick, and then I got to bring some other people up so we can get this going.
Oh, okay. So
to be fair, go ahead.
So am I still muted?
No, you're unmuted.
Okay. So what I was saying was I answered all of your questions. The thing is, my thought process is different from a lot of black folks' process. They process is to get
we know.
Rich and famous. How long you say you're gonna let me finish? You do
go
this
ahead.
all the time.
Do your thing, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. Their goal, like the brother up under me, his goal is to get money, right? My goal is to be the face on the dollar bill. My goal, I think all black men goal should be the face of the dollar bill, the face of the system to create it for his race, where his black woman that you trying to force to submit to you, you trying to force your children to submit to you when anytime they need a provision or protection, they goes to the white man, 911. They goes to the white man, government assistance. You're not in charge of that at all. So you cannot be the one, you cannot sit up here and say, because we have billionaires.
So Jay, how do we get there? How we get there, Jay? How we get there?
Oh, checkmate. Damn, it sounds like a library in this bitch. What's going on?
Yeah, man. You ain't living right, bro. Shit bother you when you hear shit that hurt your feelings. That money, that face on the dollar bill shit got them thinking, damn, this nigga is cooking us. Oh, get cooked by JP is crazy.
We heard this before. You said this before. How do we get
say nothing about having a face on the dollar bill? Come on now.
There.
Fugazi. All I'm saying, you said I was gonna have.
I'm glad he called him Fugazi because that shit worked.
The last word, please.
You did the last word, but these are things that you've already stated before. But my question is, how do we?
Not how last words work, bro. You see the self-soothing and escapism.
Get there.
What I'm saying is.
Answer that question though. You haven't.
He's asking the final statement. You asking him a question.
Even answered that question. You keep on. Let's see if you can not appeal to the white man. And not appeal to white people's approval and just answer it. How do black people get there and answer without appealing to white people? How do black people become successful in America without appealing to the white man? Please answer it.
Successful, and this me answering your question. Successful is it should be our own personal. It should be subjective, right? Our success shouldn't be getting no billions of dollars. That's not that shouldn't be the black person success. Our success should be something that we all collectively agree with.
Okay, so what is that?
We can build to create our own
what is that? What is that?
It can be the same. Okay, I ain't finna bring them up. It can be how long was it can be to create our own protection mechanism.
You sure you don't got a mask on? Wait, are you sure you're not masquerading as a?
You know what's crazy? As a Moorish American, I look at ignorant Negroes, and the shit that they're doing, and they have no idea that the entirety of the civilization that they got, that you see today, they got from Moors from 711 to 1492. It's not a single solitary thing that they do that they created. Not one thing. It's just interesting to me. It's just wild to be on this other side. It's real. It's wild. It's wild watching it. I don't know what to say. It's just, I guess I'm just here to be a watcher. I don't know what else to say, because niggas won't read. So it's not. I don't want me saying, oh, people need to learn. They're not gonna read. You gonna buy Jordans? You gonna go buy plane tickets? You gonna travel? You gonna buy a book? You're not. You're gonna watch these lives. You're not gonna watch those videos that educate you. That's gonna give you the research for you to go look in the Library of Congress. I'm in Baltimore. Library of Congress is not too far from us. You know, but you can request it. Freedom of Information Act in a lot of different situations, top secret, military documents, etc. To learn the reality. But to just see these idiots just chuckle like they make sense, it's just a lot. It's weird to me. That's why I'll be watching TV and shit, because it's depressing, to be honest with you. Joy is real. What's going on, sweetie? She says all that nonverbal communication is so feminine. It's very feminine. Blowing the breath and putting the hands over the mouth. The nigga in the bottom right, shaking the finger like he's annoying. Lana says we shouldn't care what they think. We should care what we want for ourselves. That's what he's saying. He's using JP. What he's doing is they're just trying to find a way out of the conversation. What he's actually saying is looking at what they have and modeling it, which is the point of what I said just now. What they modeled is they got it from Moors and from 711 to 1492. They didn't know how to run a nation at all. That's what they got the shit from. All these white people, 100% of them, the colonization, the English crown is tied to Moors. You have to be a Moor, you have to be an L for you to have a crown in England. Y'all don't know the Queen of England's real name? Y'all need to go do some research. Yeah. That's what's crazy about this. These people have no clue what's going on. So y'all over here, you got to go out your way to learn this history. Them people over there in Europe, they know the history. They celebrate being able to defeat the Moors. They know about them. They got their culture from us and us only. They don't know shit outside of that. The motherfucking English, if you do research, you'll find out that Egypt, they just started talking about Egypt since 1940? They didn't even know that shit was over there. 1920 maybe? Between 1920 and 1940. They just got there. So just to watch this shit it's weird as fuck to me. It's very, very weird. But we about to hit the Cynthia G shit in a second. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share it to your mom and them. They ain't doing nothing. Link, if you want to hit the panel review the Cynthia shit with me, the link is at the top of the chat.
White man, a white KKK man. No, Jay, listen, Jay. Are you sure you're not masquerading as a white KKK?
Oh, that shit is effeminate.
Hey, man, is that blackface you have on, brother? Is it blackface? I need to know, is it truly, can you wipe your face like this? Like, is Billy under there?
I just really want y'all to see this effeminate ass behavior. On that stream, you can't unmute. Whatever that little thing is, you can't unmute when they mute you. So JP used to the stream, y'all, but you can unmute. On that platform, you can't. Whatever one he on.
You talking about Jay? Is Billy like, just wipe it off? Because it's, god dang, man, you keep appealing to white people. Listen, Jay, I got to let you go. You saying the same thing. I need some
really, bitch.
Intellectual conversations. You're not adding into the, to the podcast too much. It was fun. I may have you back for some jokes.
Yeah, that's very effeminate. All right. Yeah, that's that. It's crap. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. It was terrible. My take, he's garbage. One day when I feel like it, I'll just go up there and cook him. I'll let y'all know when I do. Y'all will see it. Now we're moving on to the demon. One of the worst bitches on YouTube. Actually, the worst creature on YouTube. Okay. I don't know why they let this little shit exist, but they do. And yeah. Natasha says a smarter conversation would have been to refute JP's theory to mimic colonizer tactics. I was waiting, but I guess it never got there. Absolutely not. They were already threatened. They don't know enough. The nigga said that the United States The white people built America. Meanwhile, they had to get recognition from the Kingdom of Morocco. He gave some concept. If a CEO got a lot of workers, you know, he's supposed to take credit for it. He the one that built it. And he switched from built to created. So he has a lot. Okay, so this is stressful. But this is your guy JP again. JP, and this was hilarious. Oh, here we go. Well, really don't need to hear a voice until we have to. Okay, here we go. Yeah, good. Because it's gonna be stressful. Yeah, she's kind of like awesome. All right, let's go.
James, what do you got to say? You got the last 10 minutes to waste time. What do you got to say?
Okay, well, I like to say the reason why black men have so much hatred. Well, I assume that they have that much hatred. A lot of black men feel like black women is the vessel of the white man. So essentially, they view black women like the government, not just food stamps and welfare, but everything.
Do you think this is a projection?
No, yes, and because a lot of negative experience that we have had growing, the upbringing of, you know, the dealings with black women and black men, and they feel like black women stood in the way of their growth, meaning that, you know, they stood in the way, wanted to raise men instead not their fathers. They feel like black women stood in the way and to prevent their fathers from being in their life. And most black men not going to admit it, but we feel like we are feminine because our mothers wanted to be dominant over the fathers. And so a lot of boys that was raised up under their mama was raised up feminine just like their mama.
So they're delusional, basically.
Well,
you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So a lot of the shit that JP do, he tick for tat, right? And this is why it's okay. You want to know why? I go, why? You don't hold JP account because of the shit like this. He's coming up here having a genuine conversation, being genuine. And what does she just do? So when he dismisses y'all care for a man not saying a black female should get her ass whipped by a man, right? When he dismisses shit, remember shit like this. He's talking about, y'all gotta remember, it was this week, stupid bitch Chanel. Actually, I might just review it too. I'm gonna run through this real quick. It's she was up there on Drip Channel the other day, and the shit that Cynthia G is doing, it's the same shit. He's talking about when we were children. He's talking about when we were children. I'll give you my Dr. Umar shit. He's talking about when we were children. When we were children, he's speaking specifically about the abuse and mistreatment as a child. That's what he's. Oh, my fault. Did I have it up here? I forgot I had it. If he, my bad. I gotta look and see what I'm doing. One second. Okay. If a nigga, when he or any other male goes out of their way to dismiss fears that females have, it's because of shit like this. Y'all blatantly, especially this raggedy ass piece of shit little girl, you blatantly go out your motherfucking way to target children and play with our fucking intelligence and act like you're not targeting children because you've been criticized about being garbage mothers, which is precisely what he's bringing up right now. Which is why she say the shit that she say. Delete all black boys. Since we're bad mothers, though, so the response is not to be a better mother. So if you're getting your ass whipped and fucked up and mistreated, why should male's response be to be better? It should be to continue to be a piece of shit. Actually, you should just target the innocent ones. This type of shit is okay to gaslight a nigga when he's telling you about child trauma, when you as females is beating the shit out of children and fucking children up. You just dismiss it with, oh, they're delusional. Because of what? Let's see if she backs up why he's delusional. Let's see.
Yes, I would say we delusional because our upbringing. We didn't have that masculine, and then for black women to make
his response is, yeah, we delusional because y'all racist.
fun of black
because
men.
the black man walked out. You didn't have the masculine.
No matter how it happened, no matter how it happened.
So I don't mind him dismissing that, but I'm tired of that lie that black men left. Not what's happening 10,000 times to one is a black bitch is keeping the baby away. That's what they're doing and lying about it. That's what they're doing. You don't have your way. They do that within the relationship, not just when the let me make sure I'm clear. They do that within the relationship, not just when the relationship is over. Keeping the baby away from the daddy. They do that within the relationship before it even ends. They keep children away because that's the only power they got. The last election just showed you black females are the most powerless people in this country. You did all that selling niggas out just to still lose. So you get your opportunity to false compensate, you do your shit. You use that baby. That's the only power you ever have in life where you can really have your way. Can't nobody stop you. So you abuse that child within relationships and after relationships with the guy that 66.6% of the time is the father. You keep the damn baby away from him. In the relationship, at the relationship. And that's what he's talking about. And that's when you get these stupid responses that you're going to get out from a chick like this, that these chicks say is smart, and a nigga like him going to make her look fucking retarded. Because you can't get around the guilt and the reality of what he's talking about, because that is what happens. It's not even worth talking about a nigga don't want to be in a child life, because what's happening 10,000 times to one is a bitch is keeping the baby away to abuse. Will finally have a little bit of piece of power where you don't have no power. You're the most powerless in this country, politically and legally. You actually don't have any rights per Dred Scott. All you got to do is go read the decision. It's easy. In fact, I'll do the work for you. Y'all like Google, right? Damn, them niggas got 19 to 10. Ain't gonna bank that up, bitch. I'll do the work for you. Dred Scott, which makes all feminists fucking stupid as fuck. I'm fighting for women's rights. I'm fighting for women's rights. What rights you fighting for? Damn, I can't put this shit in the thing. Oh my god, why is this fucking link so long? Jesus Christ, pause. Why this link so long? It's crazy. Well, I just put, you know how to do it yourself. I'll put the damn Dred Scott decision. Read that shit. The real thing. The shit on the books, not just the fucking Google shit. Well, yeah, this is the Dred Scott decision. Go look that shit up. Is this the don't give birth to black boys person? Yes, ma'am. That's who this is. Absolutely. Genocide Jenny of this bitch. Fucking demon bitch. Stupid.
She chose them though. No matter how it happened, and
so
we
black
was raised.
men are mad because black women keep choosing to have children with black men.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, liar. No, they're not mad because first of all, there's no such thing as a black person. That's not real. They're not mad because they keep choosing to have babies. We're mad because you keep the babies away and then acting like you're good mothers. Yeah. And we don't know, what has to be addressed about you continuing to have children with so-called black men is how often are you even going to do that? Because you kill 649 children a day. Since 1973, you've deleted 24,117,000 children in your cemetery wall. You kill 27 children an hour to avoid being responsible for being a mother. Yeah, because you want to avoid your consequences from the actions of fucking. Yeah, it would be a bad day. It'd be a bad day. Yeah, I crush your confidence and your spirit playing with me. You can't play these type of games with me. And the little demon in your cemetery womb, man, that little corpse, like the soul that's still swimming around there. Yeah, that thing gonna have a ball with you.
No, not black men, meaning every last one of them.
They're having children with black men. That's what they're having children.
Yeah, but every black man then walk out. That's a fallacy.
Nearly all black women have children with black men.
Let me listen to this bitch again.
That's what they're having children.
Yeah, but every black man then walk out. That's a fallacy.
Nearly all black women have children with black men.
So what the fuck does that have to do with what he's talking about? What? And what? Let's find
Right,
out.
but I'm not saying
you're not
you
gonna
make it
make
seem
this.
as though
Hold
black
on for
men,
a second.
all of them walked out.
Hold on, James. All of them don't need to walk out. The vast majority of them walked out.
Proclaim. The vast majority of them walked out where? The vast majority of them are child alienated. Yeah. The vast majority. Out of the 66 million child deletions, because you have to make sure every time they bring this up, you need to match the black females with the fact that you killed children to avoid being mothers. Because that is your equivalent. Right? That's your equivalent. You avoid being mothers by killing a child and avoid responsibilities for your consequence. When this nigga don't want to be a dad, the baby's still breathing. So you want to continue to bring it up? Let's do the comparison, compare and contrast shit. When you want to walk away from motherhood, you kill a kid. We know the vast majority of the females that are doing that is the black female, making up 38% of these child deletions when you only make up 7% of the population. 38% being the highest, the vast majority of these child deletions. Okay, that part.
There has always, since there's been absentee fatherhood in the black community, it's always been a very
it's been a lie, a narrative. Yeah, a narrative. Like black mothers are good. When you are the number one child abusers in the planet, especially in the country, the number one woman on drugs. Yeah, the number one person they gotta get their child taken from them. These are stats. These are things that are real. Yeah, that part. Yeah, you can keep asserting the lie, I'll assert the truth. Yeah, niggas not leaving. Not to the degree in which you arguing. It's just a little girl heard her mama say it, and you want your turn to finally have control over shit. But what's happening for you don't take no talent to be in these situations and hear chicks say he ain't gonna see his fucking kid. If he don't come to fucking here, he know he can be over there, but that other bitch you ain't gonna see your fucking child. That's what's going on. That 10,000 times to 1. Tired of this lie. Been hearing this lie since I was a little boy, before I was even born. I've had this said about me. Of all people, they say it just to say it. They say it's a reflex. I'm like, what? And people jumped on her ass like, come on now. And she gave that up real quick. They will try if they can get away with it. Me? What? Got people to come up in the store with me and my son. I just love seeing you guys together. And it's a reflex because you're powerless. And you're not allowed to bang on nobody else, so you bang on a nigga that you can bang on. You can keep disrespecting and doxing the so-called black male. Y'all just keep saying this dumb shit that ain't real. The abusive black mother. What's over any of that is that's fake, 100% fake. That so-called black men don't want to be in their child's life. What Israel is that black mothers are child abusers. What Israel is that black females are the number one cowards when it comes to getting pregnant and killing their child and avoiding responsibility. These things are fundamentally facts. You will see a black female fuck up and beat the shit out of a child in the street before you see any other race in the United States of America. These things are facts, which you can find really, really quick. Go watch an argument. Go look at a bitch text. You'll find that she's keeping that got a child. You'll find that she's saying you won't see your child, your daughter, or your sons. You got to pay me to come see your child. Extortion, child alienation. That's what's going on. These things are real that you can track. This shit is just a narrative. 10,000 times to 1. A chick is keeping the baby away and using the baby as some type of scapegoat to get power that she will never have.
Very high rate. It's always
so
black men did walk out. They did walk out, and they're lying.
Okay, so let's say that'll be true. And
I'm making this argument because I know he's not gonna go down that road. He's sticking on this. But y'all need to continue to put this shit in front of their face. So I fuck with the manosphere because there's nothing else to talk about when it comes to the sisterhood of feminism and when it comes to so-called black females. I don't care about your all that other stuff, that side shit. Y'all are garbage mothers. You fuck up and abuse children to get your weak ass online and start arguing and whining and whimping about what men are doing to you when you're doing that shit 10 times to 1 to the fucking children. You weak bitches will watch these chicks fuck up, beat children, do all the dumb shit, and then get your weak ass online and start complaining about what niggas is doing. So just like what I said about JP yesterday, is it the action that you got a problem with? Is it? It can't be. Because you can't be a female and want to be for feminism because you are oppressed and then not talk about black mothers oppressing these children. You can't be against JP and how he parents because he parents just like a black mother. I think he did a stream yesterday. Yeah, he did a stream yesterday talking about his experience when he learned that shit from. It's not a question black mothers are the most abusive. It's not a question. It's not even debatable. You are the most abusive mentally, physically, and sexually. I got lives on this channel about black mothers selling their daughters pussy. At 5 years old, one of them died. The other one became a success story. You had a dumb bitch like named Flora telling me that a child getting raped is way worse than a child getting killed. You stupid bitch. I got a fucking success story of a child getting raped, turning into a teacher in real estate. You think I can find a motherfucking story of a success story of a child that was aborted? Shut your fucking stupid ass up. But it's okay because you go to dumb bitches channel like this and they make you think it's okay. Y'all just be over here. We just gonna ignore how dumb we are and say goofy shit because we just want to feel better because we couldn't have our way in a relationship. So now we're just gonna make up goofy, stupid shit. With a dumb, goofy bitch that say, oh, her response to being criticized as being garbage mothers is, oh, let's just kill children. Let's target male children because it's the male children that grow up to be 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 years old online, reminding us that we're not good mothers. So we want to get rid of them by and hurt their feelings by saying, let's kill the boys, as if the innocent boys are the ones that are doing it. But you know, your escapism allows you to think that shit makes sense. Y'all just as bad. It ain't a motherfucking manosphere nigga or red pill nigga saying, you know what? We don't like the way that black females specifically are saying things to us. You know what we should do? We should just delete all the black girls. It's not a nigga saying that nowhere. So you know who's the most worthless, pathetic, despicable person on earth because you back dumb bitches like this. A bitch that's not even supposed to be on the internet. Goofy as fuck. Just saying dumb shit because you're not good enough. What this is chicks like her who are not good enough to be the only one. Who her face, her presence, her voice, and her pussy wasn't good enough to keep a nigga to wanting her and only her, causes her to say stupid shit like this. That's what this shit is about. You're not good enough. And killing a little boy is not going to change that. It's actually going to validate that you're not good enough. It's going to validate why you get your ass whipped. You try to kill a child, your route is to kill a baby for you to be good enough? Huh? Yeah? Yeah. So shout out to JP. This was cool. I just like the tactic he used. It was fun in this live.
Nobody's asking why black men decide to walk out from that black woman.
No, it's documented. It's documented in a Moynihan report, in every single report. Black men couldn't provide for their children. So despite continuously creating them, they just abandoned them. That's why. They abandoned them because they couldn't afford to take care of them.
If we're going to be honest, the black woman couldn't.
Oh, shit. Well, go ahead. You got it.
Provide for them neither.
There we go. That's enough. That's good enough for me. I ain't gonna hold you. Facts. Not even debatable.
They both was a piece of shit. Black women and black men. The black woman is just something on his high moral ground.
Who does the Bible say is the provider?
Yeah, I love this. You know, and these idiots on the other channel asked me. Sharon asked me this fucking shit. And when you're dumb, right, and you're not religious, and you use the Bible, you don't understand anything. Like you say stupid shit. You dumb bitch. Allah, the Most High, Krishna, Elohim, Yahweh is the provider. You idiot bitch. Not a male. You spineless, disgusting, despicable piece of shit bitch. Like it's for you to try to use God against man is satanic in and of itself. But for you to be illiterate and dumb, because you sit in group chats with stupid bitches and you in your fucked up mind, you thought you was gonna cook with that. You could get him because he don't know. You can't get me. The provider is Allah. It tells you that in Genesis 1 in the Bible. You stupid bitch. Who the provider is. What I'm saying, you trying to jump to somewhere in a relationship and bind us to just being men and women because you're a fucking demon. And you deserve every hurt that the nigga gave you or every hurt that the next nigga gonna give you. You deserve it. Because you spineless and despicable. You the one that brought the Bible up, you dumb bitch. So you can't possibly live by it. Because your rebuttal was to try to say it's a male. But that's not what that Bible say, you dumb bitch. And you think it because you're illiterate and you don't know how to read because you're dilettante. I mean, in other words,
Oh, checkmate. Damn, it sounds like a library in this bitch. What's going on?
They say the man, yeah,
Right.
but
So,
you
so
don't
black
remember
women don't
the
need to have no
Bible.
money. In a patriarchal system, who says the man is the provider?
But the white,
you know what I'm saying? You see why you got to rebut the patriarchy shit? This is a lie. It's not a patriarchal system. Is it a patriarchal system? If your life depended on it, you had to answer the question. And it was two options. Is this a patriarchal system or is it a republic with a democratic form of government? Which one? Which one do you think you had to pick to stay breathing? If your life depended on it, you get the wrong answer, you die. You had to pick A, this is a patriarchal system, or B, in the United States of America, or B, this is a republic with a democratic form of government. Which one would you have to pick to keep breathing? Okay. You know what's crazy about the question? You had to have that answer to get your fucking diploma and your GED from high school or college. It's crazy how that works.
Oh, checkmate. Damn, it sounds like a library in this bitch. What's going on?
You see how that part works? Oh, but that man came up with that. That's the stupid shit MJ said. Oh, the man wrote it. Oh, yeah. Like random niggas. Nah.
Right, but this is the same Bible that you trying to debunk.
Hold on. In the
Exactly. But this is the same Bible you trying to debunk, but you're using it as principle. You'll use the Bible to guilt trip men, but you also, the title of this is her shit. This is her channel. This is hers right here. The title of her shit is not JP shit. Does religion teach men to hate women? Why would you even come up with that? But now it's valuable. You see the shopper mentality they have. They consumers, they're not human. Everything is about Burger King. Everything is my way. I'm like this and I like that. That's all they know how to do is consume. Be demons.
patriarchal system that black men not only
No, bitch, it's not a patriarchal system. It would be a form of government, a form of rulership. It's not a system. It's a form. You understand? In that form, you would have multiple in a structure. You would have systems, different systems. It's not a patriarchy form of military. It's not a patriarchy form of finances. It's not. Those are systems. But you don't understand civilization because you don't understand language. That's why your dumb ass thought you could say the Bible say that men are the providers. No, God is. Man.
Subscribe to but protect. Who's supposed to be the provider?
Oh, I will say
that. Answer to that. I scrolled down. Let me see. This was 3 weeks ago, December 20th. Goa. 3 weeks ago.
Bible says the man, but you trying to debunk the Bible.
The Bible says the man. Hold on, James. The Bible.
How fast your Roman to lie? What scripture say that? And how does that apply to you in here? That's questions the Hebrew Israelites and other Christians don't want to answer. Okay, it say that where? It say that in this place, and how does that apply to you? How does John apply to you? How does Exodus apply to you? How does it apply to you? They can't answer these questions. How? I'm trying to understand. How does it apply to you? From there to here. How? You know how? You know why you can't answer that? Because you have to know history. You know why you don't know history? Because you don't know what words mean. You know why I know you don't know what words mean? You don't know the history of the words. So you can't possibly know the history. You don't know the history of the words, and you can't possibly know what part in the Bible applies to you because you don't have the space between when the Bible ends and you where you are. That's why I just explained to you how I know I'm gonna win every debate. I don't have to hide because even if I give you the same tools I got, I know you're not this disciplined. Again, I'm 39. I never drank a day in my life, never smoked, no tattoos, no criminal record, never tried a drug. It's not a nigga on this space is in this space anywhere close to as disciplined as I've been for the last 39 consecutive years. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you to and fro. You only have a half a fucking. It ain't a motherfucking Hebrew Israelite or no fucking Christian or Catholic or no Jew that can fucking debate with me. I'm gonna beat the fucking stars off of you. You don't even know how to fucking think or read, let alone a dumb bitch like this. You don't even know how to read. When you go into a Bible verse like John 1 verse 1, you got to know what the fuck the word means, right? You got to know you got to know what the word means, the name of the book. You got to know how many verses there are, what that means. That part, that's different. You got to know what a verse is, which is verse. There's no V in Latin. You got to understand, why are they using a verse if it was Aramaic? Why wouldn't they use the Aramaic word? If it's in English, why wouldn't it be a Germanic word? Why are they doing that? How do you transliterate a word or translate and transliterate words into an English language when English is Latin and German? How do you pick which one is which? You got to know what syntax it was written in, for what reason. You look at all these different English translated versions of the Bible and you see multiple different ways of saying that, which is called syntax. So why is that? You need to know what that means. You don't know. You need to understand, parse the difference between when it says God, capital G-O-D, God, lowercase G-O-D, the Lord God, Lord, man, Adam. You got to know what each and every one of those things mean. Most motherfuckers don't. Have no idea what the fuck y'all be talking about. Y'all don't have a clue. That's just the Bible, and it don't move. As distinguished from history, that has a level of displacement that's going to cause you to not know what's going on. So when I ask a Christian or a Muslim or a Hebrew Israelite, how does that apply to you? They don't fucking know what they're talking about. 99% of the time. You can't possibly tell me that. More than most of them. Most Americans don't even be fucking knowing. And it's in our fucking standard to know. They can't tell you where you come from. You know what's crazy about what I'm saying? To do what I'm doing and to know what I'm knowing, to know what you need to know and to do what I'm saying is what royals have to know. You got to know your bloodline so you can claim your shit, which goes back to the conversation I just was talking about. I mean, it goes back to the debate that we was doing with JP on Cooley. You don't understand how important what I'm saying. This shit's worth $10 trillion what I'm saying right now. A month. Knowing where the fuck you come from because of this thing called sanguinity. It don't matter what the fuck happened. You're still entitled to wealth. You're still entitled. You still got blood rights. You exist, you got blood rights, irrespective of if you got enslaved or not. Whether you're a people or a person, it does not change. But dumb bitches like her will try to use the shit and abuse the shit when this is the foundation of what makes you human. He be everywhere. That's why he be mad. He don't got no shame. He go everywhere. Just if you want to beat him, get like him. You want the exposure, go get the exposure he got. He got more haters than y'all got fucking subscribers collectively. That's why he moving forward. The fuck?
Bible says the man, the patriarchal system says the man. Not only did the patriarchal system say the man, but they orchestrated a situation where the woman could not be the provider.
Okay, cool. Let's go with that. It's the man's fault. Cool. You know what the man also didn't say? He didn't say that your overindulgence was acceptable. Oops. The man didn't also say your insatiable appetites need to be adhered to. You want to bring that part up? You know how you spend, as black females, you spend 72 cents out of every dollar? Meaning you give a rate of return or return of investment, ROR or ROI, of 72% to anybody but us every 6 to 24 hours. The patriarchy didn't say that was okay. So that disqualifies you from being provided for, therefore. Is that a rebuttal for that?
Oh, checkmate. Damn, it sounds like a library in this bitch. What's going on?
Yeah, this would go bad.
So black women, for the most part, was the provider. So one place where
how were you the provider when you weren't? How does that work? You weren't the provider. You was just there. But let a nigga just be there. He not a provider. You see what I'm saying? No standards for this chicks. None. No standard. Y'all be mad at all these bitches. It because of bitches like this. Speedy to lead, speedy to back. You got to cut off the head. Got to address that and invalidate her intelligence and her value and integrity. Invalidate her. I don't be doing what I do for no reason. You have to invalidate these people. That's why they be so mad, because they know they need to have some level of validity. Once you eradicate that, these people's careers is over. The fatties, the fantastics, the people that are invalidated, their career over. They're just there. They don't know they're dead yet. They're done. And come take their career whenever the fuck I feel like. You see what I'm saying? It's over. On neutral ground, I would embarrass her and eradicate her career. Make her look crazy, because she's really dumb. And she really has a lot of mental illnesses. Main one being dissociation and obsessive compulsive. It's like obsessive compulsive dissociation.
Where you're wrong at is saying black women weren't the provider. Yes, they were.
No, they weren't. The government was. You just talked about men weren't there, so the government stepped in. They weren't the providers. In the jobs that they worked, the government stepped in to supplement them. You weren't the providers. Predicated off the men is supposed to be the provider using the Bible, but the Bible says that God is the provider. And if the women were the providers, they would go under God, but they didn't. Because if they went under God, they would stay with men. So they weren't the providers. You the one that used the Bible as a motherfucking example, dum-dum. See how easy it is to cook? Like this speech pattern I just used, I decided not to use this on a consistent basis because it's too destroying. It's like it makes it too easy. Because we're like, God damn, this nigga cooked these motherfuckers. I like to talk in a way where people think they got a chance. So they can stay honest. And then people who spectating and listening in can really see how sick people really are. The shit that they be trying. You let them think they got a chance. If I just use this speech pattern I use, I will fuck people up day in, day out. It's easy. I don't want to use it because I want you to think you got a shot. I'm telling you, it's ill-advised to throw slurs prick with a superior wordsmith. You heard me? On law, nigga.
They were the provider of the children, and they were provider of that black man who was staying up in that home. Because black men weren't really
they was provider of welfare, yeah.
No, they were not. No, they were not. What they were doing is going from one woman's home to another woman's home. They weren't just seeing the home. They was going back into somebody else's home, helping them to create some children that they couldn't afford, and they knew they couldn't afford because
you just make it like when it's narrative based, make it prove it. Prove it. Prove it. The problem you got is prove it. And the problem in the pressure she got is you disrespecting people's grandfathers and great grandfathers. And it's chicks that will whip her ass, will punch her fucking shit for the shit that she just said, for disrespecting their grandfathers and their great grandfathers and they, you know what I'm saying? Great grandfathers. It's people that really take their people that they come from serious, male and female, that will punch her in her fucking face. It's chicks that will whip her ass for the shit that she's saying. Like this bitch running her mouth like it's okay to just talk shit about people's ancestors. Again, the same shit with the David Cooley. These are demonic, disgusting people. In that same Bible that this bitch quoted, honor thy mother and thy father so thy days will be long upon the earthland. What this raggedy piece of shit little bitch is doing is being specifically disrespectful to dead people. Right now. In real time. Human family comprises of 7 beings. Men, women, children, elders, the dead, the unborn, and God. That's 7. And for some reason, she thinks it's okay to just be disrespectful to the dead. The people that made it possible for you to be here. Therefore, the principle. You're just saying anything, disrespecting the hard work that they did for your stupid piece of shit ass to fucking exist. Worthless, disgusting, stupid little bitch. Not only did she disrespecting the dead, what else does she do? She has a kill order on the unborn. You disrespecting the dead, you have a kill order on the unborn. You don't think this is a demon?
because they just bounced on Tiffany over there who had the kids that they couldn't afford. That's what the reports are saying. I'm not going to believe you. I'm going to believe every report. Where do you think they got the notion from that a black man went to get some milk and never came back? Where do you think that came from?
You stupid bitch. That first of all, that's from TV and that's from white people. You fucking idiot bitch. This is a stupid bitch. Let them group chats. Them group chats be making black bitches dumb. Y'all need to get out them group chats. It's discourse now. Y'all, it's fucking y'all up. Y'all really be thinking, you get like 10 people to validate some shit, and they really, them little feelings really be like, yeah, I'm right. This shit dangerous.
That's a widely known notion. That, oh, he just went to get a gallon of milk. Where do you think that came from?
It came from us. What they tell us that black men just went out go get some milk and never came back home because he feels inadequate.
First of all, bitch, it's some cigarettes. It's some cigarettes, and it came from TV and media that I thought men couldn't even provide. We couldn't provide for the house. We could provide radio and fucking TV programs, bitch. It wasn't your white man. Huh? Nah, I just wanted to be you're illiterate. You don't even know history. You're dumb. You don't even know how to read the Bible and it don't move. It's not like it run. Bible ain't tell you, it didn't tell you no shit like that. You don't provide me, right? Of course you don't. Of course you don't know what that means because you're illiterate. Bitch is stupid as fuck.
That's what they told us. That don't mean it's true.
Let's say that's not true. Fine, that's not true. Why are black men taking care of their kids now?
Because y'all child alienating. That's what y'all doing. Y'all keeping them away because y'all powerless. Like the last election just showed. You just here just to be a piece of shit and be in the way and throw your men under the bus. Then we found out the niggas been voting the way that y'all wanted us to vote. So you just doing it just to be doing it. And whether it work or not is whether somebody else wanted to work or not. It don't got shit to do with what you're doing. But you gas to think that your vote matters when they got to vote for you to vote. Jesus Christ. Then it's too small for it to matter. Because you remember, you said you're a minority twice, which in law, because you're fucking retarded and illiterate, but you got so much education. In law, because that's what it matters. Your political and your rights. When you look at a definition of a word in law, you fucking idiot. A minority is a minor. A minor is an infant. So you're saying you're a double infant. When you say you're a double minority, you incompetent fuck. Did you know that? Of course you don't know that because you're fucking illiterate. You're arrogant enough to run your motherfucking mouth like it's facts, so I'm gonna talk to you like you smart as me. So if I'm saying stuff and it's like, damn, that applies to me, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the person that running their mouth, that think they're acting like they're smart as me. I'm not talking to y'all that ain't doing it. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to the niggas and bitches that talk like they're smart, and you're out here in the world to be criticized. And you're gonna get this high level of criticism. You idiot bitch. You said you're minorities twice, right? So you will never be an adult. I.e., 3/5 of a person. I.e., Dred Scott decision. You are not a citizen. You incompetent fuck. You can't make this shit up. But you worried about the patriarchy. Watch this. This is shit. Hey, go watch this. The patriarchy. They argue, oh, the women couldn't own property. Go watch this. The women. This is black bitches, right? This is black chick. The women couldn't own property. Hey, dumb bitch. You are the property they couldn't own. Are you fucking retarded? Shut the fuck up. You're dumb. It's a patriarchy. The patriarchy. like the patriarchy colonizers was just whipping. They was just whipping the women, not the children, not the elders, not the niggas. They was just whipping you. They was just enslaving you. If we just stop the patriarchy from men getting stuff, it'll be all right. What up for us? You mean y'all that was property at the time, bitch? These bitches, yo, they got like this mutated narcissism where you fucking empathize with your open. Well, that's Stockholm syndrome. That's crazy. Can't make this shit up. That shit crazy. They couldn't own property. They couldn't own us. The white women couldn't own us. It's the black bitches now. The patriarchy is the white women couldn't own us. It's bad. The patriarchy gotta stop so the white women can own us. Huh? Yo, you for now know how dumb they look, bro. I want y'all to understand how stupid they look to me, bro. You have no reason or right to bring out patriarchy for any reason unless you're dumb. I be looking at your own channel like, what in the fuck is going? I'm like, yo, I was in the chat yesterday like, these is bitches with fucking degrees. The patriarchy, the patriarchy. We cut our own stuff. Yeah, because you were slaves, bitch. The white woman couldn't own us. They're gonna look back at history. They're gonna look back at history like these is the dumbest people who ever exist. I'm just ignoring it. No, that don't defeat my point because I'm gonna just ignore it. Okay, that's great. You can ignore it all you want. You still stupid. You dumb as fuck. You retarded. That shit don't make no sense. You got to be on drugs. So way the fuck you not retarded. That doesn't make any sense. They wouldn't let you buy it. Come on. So what's the argument now? Now that that's been invalidated, what argument could you come up with that patriarchy needs to be stopped as the so-called black women? It's the problem. They weren't letting us on. They weren't letting us stop. What? Huh? You got bigger problems, bitch. You don't even have a nationality. You're not even a citizen right now. You heard about white bitches not being able to own you and other things in the 40s and 50s. Shut your fucking dumb ass up, bitch. You're dumb.
Well, me as a black man, I know a collective of black men that are taking care of their kids.
So
the mothers ain't shit.
Black men, because we not gonna do hypotheticals, minorities, and what is. The majority of black men do not take care of their kids, regardless of the race of woman.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a flat out lie. You can't prove that at all. You can't prove that. You know what's so crazy about that? Not only can you not prove that, you can't even competently explain what taking care of is, especially not as black female. How can a black female generally argue what taking care of anything is? 80% of y'all overweight, 80% of that is obese. Who are y'all to talk about what taking care of is? Again, you spend 72 cents out of every dollar. Do you even know what taking care of? You don't qualify to talk about. You don't qualify to qualify other people's ability to take care of anything. You can't even take care of you.
Oh, checkmate. Damn, it sounds like a library in this bitch. What's going on?
Exactly. Even now, right? The fuck this now. Right now, in real time. It doesn't make any sense. It's super stupid. Natasha's the dumbest shit. It's like you have to be dumb to be a feminist. You got niggas, I'm a feminist too. Shut your dumb bitch ass up. Doug Will, what up? I'm cooking today.
Tell you why. I will say this. The ones that's not taking care of their kids.
I don't like her face. But she's not ugly. And it's just sad to see a chick like she, because you can, like, I'm good at this stuff, like looking at people's eyes saying it. So she's broken. She's a broken person. All the shit is just, it's sad. It's sad to see this. Because they told me she was in the conscious community. It's just sad to see somebody like this and you just so poisoned, you want to poison other people. It's sad. And I'm not even gonna be facetious. Oh, she just needs some dick. No, she needs to be out the fuck out of here. In jail somewhere. She needs to be locked the fuck away. I'm not gonna say that dead, but she's extremely dangerous to humans. She out here to make everybody as low and as less as she is. The stuff she says is on a consistent basis is satanic at best. That's the highest quality that she can say, that she can participate in. Very demonic. At best. It don't make sense. She's just spewing out shit that ain't real. Just saying it. Little girl that want her turn to make somebody feel how she feel. That demon shit. The black female legacy. I'm gonna make you feel how I feel. I want to make you feel. I'm gonna make you feel how I feel. That's the entirety of them. And when they're too weak and stupid to do that, they engage in escapism and self-soothing techniques. Predictable.
Is usually be the more. You gonna let me ask? Okay, you gonna let me answer? I would say that majority of them didn't even have a relationship with their woman. They probably met at a club.
Why did they impregnate her then?
Well, they both was having sex. The problem, the difference is.
You specifically, hold on, because we're not gonna do they both having sex. You specifically, hold on.
We're not. We're not. What she said they're not gonna do is they're not gonna do that. They both was having sex. It's like that's like your girl go to the store, and she go to the store and shit, or she on her way home from work, and she come back. She tell like, "Hey baby, no, what you do today?" She said, "Well, while you was at work, I was having sex with you upstairs in the room while you was on your lunch break, because we both don't have to have sex to have it." Oh my god! Yeah, I hit a rebuttals because I'm psychic. Here's the thing: if you want to go and do the dumb shit of wear protection every time, so don't be fucking bitch unless you're ready to have a child, which automatically, because when you don't, you kill children in abortion clinics. So, which automatically rebuts the stupid shit you saying to JP. You know, your intention to say, you are a controller. You're not. Showing up is you control your pussy though. His responsibilities don't alleviate you of yours. I'm dumb. Same shit I tell him in. Now, you can know where JP going with it, but the shit she said is still stupid. We're not doing it. They both was having sex. Oh, I can have sex with you when you're not here. How does that work? Oh yeah, we're gonna do that every time because that's real life. Okay, which lets you further know that she has a narrative-based reality. It's not real. It's fake.
Specifically said that black men are nutting out fully developed babies. So this ain't got nothing to do with black women. It doesn't matter who having sex. Black men are creating these children according to you. They're coming out of his body fully developed according to you. So don't blame that on
What? He never said that. What the fuck are you talking about? He said human beings, fully developed human beings is coming out of niggas' dicks. He never said no shit like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Huh?
Black women, he's having a kid on his own. It's coming out of his nuts. We don't control his nuts.
No, what?
What the? Natasha, what I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Huh? When the fuck did he say that? When the fuck did JP say that grown ass human beings is coming out of niggas' dicks? I have no idea what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is happening right now? What? Huh? It's crazy.
What I'm saying is a lot of times when a man don't have a relationship established with their woman and they just have sex, he don't really care, and that's why most men be asking y'all to get a self-deletion.
No, ain't nobody getting an abortion. Hold on. No one's getting an abortion because you want them to. If you don't have a child.
Oh. What? Okay. It's so like the brevity of how she just says stupid things. It'd be like the confidence she speak with the stupidity be crazy to me, and it fucking threw me off because I immediately remember black bitches saying that niggas be making them get abortions when they don't want to. That's what I heard. I've heard that plenty of times. But, they flip to whatever little victim narrative they can. So, they not a monolith is what they going to say, which is crazy. And everybody got individual truth, but they want to generally speak to the truth, which is crazy. Stuff I'm saying, it's crazy. But they got general understanding. When they don't like stuff, it could be, everything got to be a monolith. The truth got to be a monolith. And every nigga be a monolith. But they not a monolith. And every one of their truths is different. So when they talk and they say shit like this, it stress your brain up because it doesn't make any sense. So they saying that no woman is getting So what is she? Is she saying? Is she trying to make a standard that women are getting abortions because you want it, or is she saying that women haven't been getting abortions because niggas want it? Because if that's the case, then don't Sharon and them can't bring up these niggas is paying for it no more. Says y'all God, Cynthia G. I'm trying to understand. Am I not? Can you hear me, Natasha? Just say I'm unmuted. Let me see. Let me take this off. Oh shit. Oh, hold up. Testing. Okay. I don't know. Oh, can you hear me now? Okay. I'm gonna just keep going. Fuck it, because that was a lot. It was stressful. There was a lot going on. I don't know what was going on. I know I wasn't even. I was trying to figure it out because yeah, I'm lost. I don't know what that means. Let me go back up. Let me reprocess. Send it back to processor.
What I'm saying is a lot of times when a man don't have a relationship established with their woman and they just have sex, he don't really care, and that's why most men be asking y'all to get a self-deletion.
No, ain't nobody getting an abortion.
Deletion.
Hold on. No one's getting an abortion because you want them to.
I just heard it twice. Nobody's getting an abortion because you want them to. I'm assuming she's gonna try to make that make sense. I can't assume with stupid people. That's dangerous. So it's either she's trying to create some, or I don't know, virtue signaling to the demon bitches, to the narcissisthood, that they not getting baby deletions no more because you want them. They only gonna do it because they want to. I think that's what she's saying. I guess that's women empowerment, killing children and not getting fucking responsibility. Or the dumb bitch is saying something that's 100% a lie, or I don't know. It's a lie, but she got to deal with that with her fucking sisterhood stupid shits that niggas, no bitch has ever got a fucking abortion because a nigga wanted to. So that means all the bitches crying wolf. Cynthia G just threw you under the bus. So which one? I'm trying to get this. You know what I mean? Like something got to be something at some point for some reason. Because this shit right now goes from your head.
If you don't have a child, what should you do as a man if you don't want a child?
Wow. So you stupid bitch. All your fucking pro-choice bitches, make sure you say that same shit to them. You a goofy bitch. You bleach face hooker. Make sure you say that to the bitches that don't want no children that's going to delete their child. That's going to, let me make sure we clear. Get an abortion. It's going to kill a child with a pill, or the process where they go up and insert a metal device, pierce the sac where the baby is, causing extreme pain, stick that device further up, break the fucking baby up in pieces, right? Then take a vacuum and suck his fucking remains or her fucking remains from your fucking cemetery womb, right? If the bitch don't want to get pregnant, what should she do to avoid killing the child so she can avoid being a mother and being responsible? You see what I'm saying?
Well, that conversation need to be with both of them.
You know what I mean? Amen.
So if you don't want a child as a man, as a leader, because you're a leader. As
we only leaders when y'all want to shit on us.
As a man.
We only leaders when y'all want to shit on us. That's a motherfucking fact.
And as a leader,
right?
What do a man need to do if he don't want to have to produce a child? What does he need to do?
Busting her mouth. That what you want? You want that? You got it. Come on through. Next.
Get clipped, wear condoms, don't have sex at all.
Right, or keep his bodily fluids out of her body. A woman?
No, that's not true. You can bust in her asshole. You can bust in her face, ears, Mouth. It's a lot of places to bust. You don't get pregnant from putting it everywhere. What you talking about? It's crazy. Her nose, all that shit. There's a lot of places to bust on a woman. She's not getting pregnant. It's crazy. I'm really busting in the follicles of her hair. That's what you saying. You see what I'm saying? That don't make sense, but it makes sense to her because she don't want people together because she ain't together. She envious of people's relationship. That's what a lot of this shit be with the manosphere niggas and these fucking sisterhood bitches. They don't want to see people together because they unsatisfied. And they know they can't hop out in this, what y'all call it, sexual marketplace and get what they want. They don't want to see people together. It's envy.
Consenting, hold on. A woman consenting to having sex is not consenting to you putting your bodily fluids in her body.
This is the stupidest shit. This is the stupidest shit I heard at the end of the year. I'm sorry, Natasha. I'm being ridiculous. I was doing that to be ridiculous. Ears is crazy. It can though. It's still factual, but I was being ridiculous. I want y'all to hear this shit again. This is an adult that people with sugar bum and them be following.
Wear condoms.
Or listen to Jew on her channel. But this is not supposed to have a channel, but go on.
Don't have sex at all.
Right, or keep his bodily fluid.
If you don't get the fucking chicken flavored oodles and noodles off the motherfucking floor, nigga, what's going on? That's what it looked like. It could be a drink, but it looked like the chicken flavor. Oodles and noodles in the back under the damn shit. Get that up.
It's out of her body. A woman consenting, hold on. A woman consenting to having sex is not consenting to you putting your bodily fluids in her body.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Are you done? Are you done?
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Get the fuck off my phone, bitch.
What the fuck is happening here?
Oh, I get it. You're retarded. You don't understand a word I say.
Do it light skin face. Hey, do it light skin face. Hey, do it light skin face. Hey, do it light skin face. Hey.
Courtney, this your fault. This your fault. I'm blaming you. Yep. It's absolutely positively your fault. I blame you. Now on all 2025, Courtney Michelle getting blamed for all light skin behavior from all light skin behavior. I'm just gonna blame the girls, but you're gonna take responsibility for everything. So everything Hank do, you taking full responsibility because I don't know what else to do. It's a level, this shit is a level of stupid that I don't even know how to know. I don't get how to get this stuff. This bitch just, oh my God, yo, I don't even understand. Yo. When you put your dick in a bitch, she's saying that don't give you consent. That's not her consenting to your bodily fluids being in her body, even though your dick gonna be inside her body and your dick come with bodily fluids. That's like saying just because I agree to drink Coca-Cola, I didn't agree to all the sugar and shit that's inside of it, or the fucking contents inside of the bottle. That's what that's like. That's crazy. That's crazy. She said that. This is an adult that don't know how to explain what she mean when she say shit, but just going on what she said is fucking retarded as shit. You know, dick sweat too, right? So the sweat from the dick from going back and forth, that's not gonna be in her body. That's not a bodily fluid. The pre-cum, none of that shit. Sometimes a little bit of pee on there. That's not consent for that. That's not gonna be in there. Is what you saying? It's just the sperm because you got a problem with people having children. Because your experience is bad because you're a stupid bitch. That's shit like that. It's just fucking wow. It's like this is an adult body. This bitch, I hope she don't have no children. Niggas like she got a child with a fucking hotep nigga. Who gives it? I hope she don't have no children. Because this bitch don't need to be around anybody that gotta learn from her. By force. She's stupid. This shit is dumb as fuck. You don't be this stupid by accident. This fucking shit is dumb. This is a stupid bitch. She dumb.
Get clipped, wear condoms, don't have sex.
When JP got to look at you like he about to look at her, this how you know something is. You got that. It instantly he was like, "What the fuck?"
at all.
Right, or keep his bodily fluids out of her body. A woman consenting, hold on. A woman consenting to having sex is not consenting to you putting your bodily fluids in her body.
So in your mind, right, wherever the fuck you come from, whatever, like clone, android, other dimension you come from, do people have sex on top of people's body where you from, bitch? Like, let me know you a lame without saying I'm a lame. Like, your sex life must be fucking tremendously garbage. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that real quick. Because you sound goofy as fuck. You sound like you learned sex through a book. And not like the porn kind. Like you read it online. Like you Googled sex. And that's sad because I know Google ain't tell you no shit like that. Google be fucked up sometimes, but it's not that crazy. That's some crazy shit to say outside online. And then you got the nerve to leave it up like it's right. I'd have put this in private. Yeah, this wild here. Look at that shit one more time. Then we gonna see if she can fucking clear that shit up somehow.
It's out of her body. A woman consenting, hold on. A woman consenting to having sex is not consenting to you putting your bodily fluids in her body. Keep your body. I'm start a petition to make y'all get prosecuted for rape for doing it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Just take a second. Let it marinate.
Did y'all fucking hear what this bitch just said? Yo, this bitch is fucking psychotic. Oh my god. I think I remember hearing her say this.
Need to do if he don't want to have to produce a child? What does he need to do? Fluids out of her body. A woman consenting, hold on. A woman consenting to having sex is not consenting to you putting your bodily fluids in her body. Keep your body. I'm start a petition to make y'all get prosecuted for rape for doing it. I'm about to propose some legislation.
Yeah, because you make it sound like all these.
I'm not muted. I'm just. Will. So many contradictions. Don't these types of women also tell men if you have sex with a woman, you are signing up to be a dad? Yep. Will, this bitch just said if a woman consent. What this bitch just said is if a woman consents to having sex with you and your bodily fluids get into her, it's rape. She gonna start a petition to get y'all accused of rape. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. Yo, this is wild. This is some crazy. This is the most dangerous bitch on. She is a worthless, disgusting, despicable piece of shit bitch. She is a fucking lowlife. Worthless, pathetic, bitter little ugly bitch. Like you to her. I don't care about her body. Like what this worthless. This is crazy. My nigga, this is wild. My nigga, that's wild. That's some crazy shit. This bitch just keeps saying, Natasha, ain't like, if somebody would have told you, she said that you wouldn't have believed it. So bitches getting, so a chick getting pregnant without it being planned is rape now. That is crazy, bro. That's crazy. That is fucking wow. That's rape. So when a bitch put a nigga on child support and it's not his child, that should be murder then, right? If that's what we doing. Because you took my life. You're trying to take my life from me. I can argue that. You arguing that a nigga raped you because he raped your life, right? He yeah. That's murder then, right? You took my life from me. Put me on child support with my child. That's the shit we doing right now? You said one of them make more sense than the other one, but both of them wild. That's a lot to process. Sharon Bracey, this your fault.
These black women are rape victims. Like they want consensual having sex.
If you are putting your body in
black women
said that they are.
That's the biggest rapist.
In these JP's the problem, but he getting people like this to say shit like this. He the problem. This is the person that's supposed to be dumb. JP got this bitch to say that chicks that get pregnant by accident or without direct consent is what she's saying. It's rape, is what he's saying. Which this bitch over here saying. And then doubling and tripling down on shit.
This is.
You're not gonna just come on here and say stupid stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Why not? This is the platform to say stupid shit. Got to be. You not even supposed to have it on here. Yo, I 100% intended to not yell. I really did. I intended to. That shit crazy, man. I cannot. Yo, this shit is. Oh my god, bro. Let me check the Bills score or whatever. Oh, they beat the Stars off the Broncos. All right, we going to Buffalo. Yes, can't wait, nigga. I wonder what the game is for next week. Bo Nix did. What happened to Bo Nix? That's the bet. That's the box score? Hold up, let me look at this. Okay, he did a little better. He ain't throwing no picks. Riley Dixon got in. Bo Nix ran for 4. What did Shorty do? No picks. 2 for 26, 272. Josh Allen, 2 for 20 for 26, 272 yards, 2 touchdowns. James Cook had 100 yards in the first half. James Cook, 23 carries, 120 yards, 5.2 yards a carry, a touchdown. Josh Allen did 8 rushes, 46 yards. That's a collection of, a combined total yards of what? 318, no touchdowns. Todd Johnson, 9 rushes, 44 yards. They can't stop the run. Broncos couldn't stop the run. Yeah, that's why they lost. They couldn't stop the run. Yep. 7-31, Dub Will, if you ain't know. And Gore. So that's an ass whooping to have. Bro, this is right here is crazy. I'm back. I just went to number 10. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch the highlights a little bit. just to see how they playing, because they I mean, they can beat these chump teams. We gonna beat the fucking shit out of them. I can't wait to play them bitches, bro. I run them niggas out the building. For AFC Championships appearance, APA, let's rock.
And let your stupidity fly right now, because I only got 2 more minutes. So I'm gonna let
you look at her like, bitch, you the one sell dumb.
Your stupidity fly instead of cussing you out. The bottom line is, if black men don't understand what their bodily fluids can do, then they're too stupid to be having sex. You don't need to be laid up.
But you just said something fucking dumb as fuck, you bitch. How the fuck are you gonna qualify if somebody is smart enough when you a stupid bitch to think a nigga is raping a chick because they have bodily fluids? You motherfucker. Nut is not the only bodily fluid that come through a dick, but a bitch like you that don't come on. This is crazy. It's like she knows she dumb and she wanna. This is what narcissists do. You know you sound stupid as fuck, but you want to put it and project it on somebody else. You too dumb to be talking about anything, you goofy bitch. She is fucking retarded. But you got to put on for the tube and shit. And your little chat. Saying, you just dip it up. You don't know what you. I remember why. I don't know if I was on the panel or I watched Sharon and them listen to the stupid shit she said. Then she said that and they started laughing and shit. Like she really ate. I remember this shit. I was like, bro, I got to do a review on this. This don't make any sense. This shit is crazy stupid, bro. This is psychotic.
Nobody. You need to be laid up with 0 people. If as a man who's going to call yourself a leader, who is going to ask a woman to submit to you, if you can't even find out a way how to keep your bodily fluids inside your body, you are too dumb to have sex. Black women, stop having sex with idiots. If
that was the case, right? They wouldn't have made condoms because a lot of times it's involuntary. It's called pre-nut, pre-cum. A lot of times it's just involuntary. You stupid bitch. Just saying random shit to make yourself feel better because you know you just said a bunch of stupid shit. You're goofy.
I agree. So can I ask you one last question? Sure. I see that you've been going at the black man for a long time, right?
Oh, this is funny. Hey, Go, if you ain't seen this, it's about to be fun. I think you have, though. I think you was in the chat with somebody chat when we was talking about this. This shit here is funny.
And looking at you, you're not even black, so the black man or the black woman is not show responsibility.
What race am I?
You are biracial. You are biracial. You're not black. So
he's biracial, girl. He's biracial. Y'all ever seen that fucking video? He's biracial, girl.
You're not even our responsibility for you to be going this hard on us anyway.
Parents, what are you talking about?
Looking at your skin complexion, you are mixed.
Who cares? I have 2 black parents.
Well, the black race care because you pushing off this stuff, this instigating black men and black women against each other. You're not even that.
So I'm telling you, both of my parents are black.
Hold up. We gotta. You instigating men and women against black men and women against each other, and you're not even black, bro. It's one of them situations, right, where I think people are not going to appreciate certain people until they did or they gone. Y'all going to appreciate these moments that has been created for us. Bro, you could have made this shit up, my nigga. Ain't no way hell. I could go. Hold up, I'm looking for drip shit. Pause. We gonna look at the JP shit. Next.
My mother is a dark-skinned black woman, and my father is a black man.
Is he light-skinned? He light, right?
He ain't no more. He ain't now.
Yeah, but white. He look almost white, so he have white. He have white counterparts in his blood.
He's not biracial. He's not biracial. His father was biracial. He's not.
I don't know why you think explaining that he was a descendant of biracials helps the case. You just want him to feel like he's wrong. So if you come from descendants, it's like it kind of what he can argue with how pale you are is this like this is some game plan y'all got. It's like some shit that y'all got to put us against each other on some. And what's crazy is like all this far fetched. No, that is literally what happened in Granada in Spain with the Moors. The light mulattoes moved against the Moors. That's literally what happened. That's not only is that literally what happened, that is precisely why we're here right now. The stuff that JP is talking about. That is the exact cause. What JP is talking about, biracial children and descendant of biracial children is the ones who kicked the Moors and expelled the Moors, which were their parents and their peers, out of Granada. That's literally why we're here right now. It's beyond relevant. That's crazy.
Not biracial. His father.
So somewhere down the line, like everybody in my family is black, but you pushing off this genocide amongst black women and black men, and you're not even us.
Black as the average black person. I'm the same amount of black as the average black person.
I don't get questions. I don't get questions. If that was the case,
I'm more black. Actually, I'm more black because the average.
Wow. Oh wow. Oh, it's a blackathon. The Black Olympics. It's crazy. A fucking myth.
Bang, 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 bang.
Dom the Monko. Dom the Monko.
Shit like that.
That's a picture. I want to see her live.
Oh!
I want to see it live.
My hot nigga.
Natasha Vincent says, let us know that she buckled against being black, but said nothing about how she instigates between genders. Amen. Very astute. Top shelf. That's why I call Natasha Miss Top Shelf. Mm-hmm. So, you so black, you want half the black population exterminated? Got it. You see what I'm saying?
Bang, 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 bang.
Dom the Monko. Dom the Monko.
Shit like that.
I don't see how you can hate from outside of the club. You can't even get in. Leg out.
Yo, y'all cooking. Because that right there crazy.
That was the case. I wanted to question you about your race.
Black person, the average black person is 25% white. I am not 25%.
According to who?
White.
According to who?
According to everything, type it into Google. Type
right?
it into. Yeah. Because of slavery and admixing genius, obviously most of the people in this country would be partially white if there's admixture from slavery. You do. So
I don't get questioned about my race. You do. You have to.
I hate dumb people that don't know shit. But let it go. Fuck it.
Explain your race every time when you talk about race.
From idiots. I only get questioned about my race from idiots.
You think because you put your finger on your temple that you're not dumb? That's what you think? Huh? You think that's you think
bang,
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 you think that's how they work?
Bang, bang.
That's not how they work. You stupid. You dumb as fuck.
Those are the only people who question about my race.
Have you looked in the mirror, Cynthia G? Nothing about black represents you. You have to tell us that you have black parents.
No,
you got the shoulders of a tight end.
You never tell us that. We will believe that you have white parents.
I have to tell 0 people that I'm black. Every single person when I walk outside knows that I'm black. I don't have to tell nobody. The police.
But lately, we've been having damn near white people represent. We've been having damn near white people the face of black.
Here's the thing. Even if I was biracial, I would still have a black parent, which means I would still be saying the same thing, even if I was biracial.
But you would have to target your white counterpart too.
No, I would have to charge my black parent for choosing a white counterpart. Actually, that's what I would have to do. I would have to ask my parent, like the mixed people are doing.
Maybe she's just stupid, like all the time, right? And I don't know, but you got to give JP credit for exposing this stupid ass bitch. This bitch is very, very dumb. She is explaining her inferiority and superiority complex. This is fear. 100% of her shit is she's afraid of males. That's what it is. That's what this is about. And the coward is going to go through, I'm afraid of getting hurt. If you was afraid of getting hurt, you wouldn't run your mouth. You're afraid of males exposing you as being not good enough. And when people are afraid of people, they don't antagonize them. You're not afraid of some violent shit. You're afraid because your identity is fragile. You can easily be invalidated of not being good enough. Because unfortunately for you, I know women, and you one of them women, you one of them females that monogamy shit taught you about your life. It taught you you're not as good as you think you are. You will never have, you don't look like the chicks. This is what this shit, that's why I don't like monogamy. Monogamy is a problem for this. Right? Because the shit it creates chicks like this. This has nothing to do with nothing that's going on. This is a chick that found out she was not good enough to be the only one. And she want to make men pay. This Nick JP just asked this bitch, well, you would, if you were biracial, this is a hypothetical we going down. Mind you, earlier she said we're not doing hypotheticals. Now she's saying a hypothetical of even if I was biracial, I would be saying the same thing. Then JP said, oh, you had to say this to the white side. No, I had to, this was, Jesus Christ. I would have to say it to the black side, but you're picking the white people. Huh? This is pure narcissism. It's never, the other side doesn't exist. There's no way to have empathy or viewpoint from the other side. Pure narcissisthood. Huh? So whether it's a male or a female, you blaming that so-called black parent for you being here? For picking a white one? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crass. Shit. Wow.
See, because black men do the same thing to everybody.
Oh, it's only black men. Oh, girl. Oh my God. I thought it was a hypothetical. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
That's why they're biracial. They're all over TikTok saying, my daddy wasn't here either. And in fact, my mom fetishized
all around it. Never mind.
My dad, or my dad fetishized my mom. He only wanted some white.
Oh, it's children saying fetishize. Fetishize. That's crazy. That's wild. It's children on TikTok saying that. It's children on TikTok talking about fetishes? I'm not on TikTok. Y'all let me know if that's what's going on. That's crazy. It's children on TikTok that's saying my mom fetishized my dad, and my dad fetishized my mom. There's children on TikTok saying that. Children, like a lot of them.
Skin, but as soon as I came, he bounced about the door. That's what your biracial kids are saying. Black
and you asked the question, what do black men, you asked the question that you said you've been trying to get the answer for a long time. What do black men provide for the black woman?
No, that's not what I was asking.
We provide y'all existence.
That's a fact. We provide your existence, yes.
Without the black man, there's no such thing as a black woman.
Amen.
That's why I say black men needs to sacrifice black women that speaks like you.
Well, let me sacrifice you right now. Let me just do
sacrifice black women.
Okay, so he
is a fucking asshole. That shit hurt them feelings. Because you just exposed you come from a so-called black man. And that's what I'm saying about JP, the shit he be saying. That's what I be saying. He just be doing shit, the antagonist. She started the shit. She started it. And he took it to another level.
He needs to sacrifice black women. That just answer for a long time. What do black men provide for the black woman?
No, that's not what I was asking.
We provide y'all existence. Without the black man, there's no such thing as a black woman. That's why I say black men needs to sacrifice black women that speaks like you.
Well, let me sacrifice you right now. Let me just do
sacrifice black women.
Asshole. He's a
okay. So
asshole.
He's
a fucking asshole. He is a goddamn asshole. All right, you be safe, love. Appreciate you for coming through. Absolutely. You know what I'm gonna do. On the 5th floor, both feet now. Drop back on them.
Sacrificed. So it just is what it is. If we go sacrifice somebody, we go sacrifice your dumb ass. I'm not even gonna drag you, James. I'm not even gonna drag you. I had a drag really right off I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it.
You gotta calm that masculinity down. All right. Drip, this your fault. Let me see. I gotta find it. This is the wrong one. I think this is the wrong one. Is it? I gotta find Drips Live where it was 2 days ago, and JP came up to my phone. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Continue, JP. Hold up. All right. Let me put this in the. I'm gonna put this in the description and everything real fast and tag Drip. Hold on. Let me play this music real fast. About to review this. Been the review there here. All of them.
We're all a bunch of fucking assholes. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy.
I'll be back. All right, you're fucking back. Drip, this your fault. All right, I'm trying to remember the exact spot where shit went left real bad.
In America is because they enforce rules. Is forced to not think of that because another man saying that we gonna whoop your ass.
JP, I'm literally this is the perfect example.
Okay, let's go.
No, you catch a flight.
He's a journalist. He can't get out the country. He ain't got no passport.
Oh well, damn.
That's not. It's not.
Yeah, he's referring to domestic
I think it's
discipline, and
counterproductive.
that's where they used to. That's where the phrase "rule of thumb" comes from, because back in the days, you were able to legally beat on your wife as long as the object was smaller than the size of your thumb.
Correct. Those are facts. But this to me, it doesn't have anything to do with the leadership. He's only talking about control. He's only talking about control.
What's crazy to me, Chanel. I have donated. I have talked to JP. As much as he wants to call me Miss Lady, act like he don't know me, he might not. It don't even matter. This is YouTube. But the fact that I have followed this man, I have supported this man, I have even seen the good in this man. You tried to argue me down, Chanel, and as unlikely just mentioned, how I tried to defend him. This is ridiculous. When there are Black women on your side, you don't know how to see it. You look past that and you just see every Black woman that's hurt you. That's your issue.
What I'm saying is we can't tell a government, when I break the law, I can't tell them 20 years. You ain't supposed to give me 20 years in prison for selling drugs. You think they're gonna give a fuck? No.
You broke the law. A woman disobeying your rules is not breaking the law.
If what I'm trying to convey, a leader makes up their own consequences. And if the man got to lead you and he's the governor in that house, you can't tell him what type of consequences to how he should do it. Just like we can't tell the court system, I did this crime, so I don't deserve to get 50 years. I don't deserve to go to prison. I don't deserve, we don't deserve child support. My body, my choice. Just like
a woman that you love deserves to get hands put on her because she disagrees with you?
POV. You wanted to watch the game.
It's stressful already.
The woman you chose to make your wife and to be in your household, she deserves to get hands put on her?
Okay, well, I'm going to say this. As of 2025, us men is forced to be, feminine running the show. So we is forced to say no. We is forced to not think of that because another man saying that we gonna whoop your ass.
JP, I'm literally this is the perfect example.
But that don't mean they don't go on across niggas' minds,
I
bro.
mean nothing but quote unquote feminine to you.
I have a question.
Hold on real quick. Wait a minute. 2 seconds. God damn it. I want to JP, it's your goddamn fault. Motherfucker. Hold on. Shit. Pull up Brownsville.
I already did. Too late. Okay. I have a question for you,
peace and love.
What's good, Brownsville?
Can I get JP? Hold on. Can I get
JP?
Wait. Hold on. Let me let Shanika go. Change that question.
Go ahead, Shanika. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I appreciate it. I just have a question for JP. With your analogy as far as you being the leader of the household, the king of your castle, you set the laws and you're able to determine the consequences. Does that mean that you get immunity as a king? Or do you have any consequences as well?
I think the consequences of my home of failing is going to be way worse than what I'm going to dish out as consequences. The purpose of consequences for so that the house can run like the government is no different from how America they rule. In order to keep America safe, when you break the rule, It's going to be severe consequences. It's going to be unethic, unpolite. It's not going to be kids' gloves. The reason why y'all feel so safe in America is because they enforce rules and laws. So when people get out of pocket, they got something for each level of out of pocketness that you get. So what's the difference? You accept that from a white man, but when it comes to your man saying, "Okay, we got to run this like the government." Y'all see, this is why I'm saying the white man is y'all leader, because y'all got a problem with the white man. If you break the law, you don't got a problem with sending the nigga getting killed, getting shot, or going to prison.
Are you saying that the husbands should be able to put their wives in jail? Are you saying that husbands should be able to put their wives in jail, bro?
It should be something. It should be something that men can do.
Wife daycare, like a wife
that men can do to enforce rules in his house. If he can't give consequences in his house, he don't need to be there.
Stand on it though. Are you saying like a wife detention?
It should be something. No, I don't care what it is. Anything to make that shit run smooth.
A divorce.
I'm saying, but like, I want to get ideas.
You know, you can try love.
One mic, y'all. One mic.
You can try love.
After Rosie Brownsville, you got what up, world class?
What up? Yeah, that shit sound way. I was waiting to try to hear when I came in. That shit sound terrible. That's why I don't like getting on streams like doing like while I'm out and shit on the phone, on the tablet and shit. That shit sound crazy.
Brownsville, go ahead.
Hey, peace and love. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, man. So at this point, Brother Drip, my problem is not even with JP. My problem is with the brothers who are too scared to correct a brother like JP, right? You know, when he's talking crazy like this, he's talking very illogical, right?
I got it. This shit that he doing right now, this shit is so unnecessary and goofy. Like it does not help at all. And all it does is antagonize us. It's just dumb because people don't respond the way you think they should respond. It becomes, who the fuck are you? What makes you think your way makes sense more than somebody else's? And the shit with him particularly, he really has no ground to stand on, and everything he says is really stupid. That's what makes it even dumb. You're a cop. You're a cop. Your profession beats the fuck out of women and kills women the most, specifically their wives. So if you don't have no motherfucking grandstanding speech to speak against your wife murdering colleagues, why the fuck are you on the internet fake protecting females? Protect protect the wives from your coworkers and your colleagues. Do that. You see how easy it is to invalidate these niggas? Like, this shit right here is just weird shit. It's dumb.
He's speaking.
That problem with how niggas moving. Your shit way worse than the shit you saying to anybody else up here on a pound.
From a place of ignorance, and he's disrespecting and denigrating women at the same time, but yet men sit on a panel and say, well, oh, it's okay, or that's just his point of view.
You sit and you stand outside with that badge every day while your coworkers kill and beat the fuck out of their wives all year. So what's the difference?
View, and not understanding that you.
Why am I saying it? Because police officers are the number one killers of their wives and the number one number one killers of their wives, domestic abuse in terms of professions, and murder suicide. I think for the last 20 years.
You have people in the audience who are probably offended, and also you probably got young men in the audience who are possibly being influenced by this type of dangerous remedial rhetoric, right?
You probably got young rookie cops who influenced by these your veteran cops that think it's okay to beat up their wives.
So my expectation is for men to not live in fear and be strong enough to oppose men who are this illogical, right? And tell them, listen, man, you wrong. You need to recalibrate. You need to educate yourself. You need to get your point in a position to where you are healed. Stop speaking and communicating out of a point of brokenness. Stop speaking and communicating out of a point to where you are suffering from arrested development, right? And just get it together, because my brother, you got women in your family that you love, right? And I'm sure if anybody expresses the intent to harm the woman in your family, you're going to be highly offended, and you're going to want to do something about it, right?
He's got daughters.
We gotta move better as men. We gotta get it together, man. Peace and love.
Okay, right. So as a law enforcement, right? And then I see how you try to play on niggas, try to pull niggas' cars to make them do that. You try to do that little slick little shit. So as law enforcement, right?
You always but here. You can tell. It's about to go left real quick.
Right? Your bitch ass didn't stand up to the law enforcement that you work for. Excuse me for calling him a bitch ass. He's like the definition of it. You work in law enforcement. You work in law enforcement. You signed up to work in law enforcement, where if somebody don't do what you say, you do what? You put your hands, you pull out your billy club, you pull out pepper spray, and you also pull out
shut the fuck up! Man, just shut the fuck up! No, shut the fuck up! I'm out that shit! Shut the fuck up! That shit! Shut the fuck up, J Prince! That's what you need to do! I say something you
Where is the drink card? I need to drink.
Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Hey, y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. One mic.
Whoa, bro. Let me tell y'all niggas something, bro.
I hear that dumbass shit.
My whole drip fucked up, bro. When I say wait, nigga, wait. I mean that shit, nigga. You don't like it, you get the fuck on. Real shit. It ain't go for anybody. Nigga, I respect everybody on here. Nigga, I don't respect nobody, bro. What's up? Straight up, bro. This shit crazy work, bro. Like, when I say wait, I'm not trying to interrupt nobody. I'm trying to level set the conversation so we can have the fucking conversation. Now, I didn't have to raise my fucking voice again about this shit, bro. Like, bro, we grown-ass men, bro. And Big J, I don't know what you think, bro, but bro, come on, bro. You got to have respect, G, so we can have these conversations. On somebody else's panel, they would have been sent boundaries. I ain't got no boundaries, bro. But y'all gonna respect me, nigga. That's a fact, because I don't disrespect y'all. Fuck, bro. Big J, welcome to the show, bro. Please do not disrespect nobody, bro, because this ain't that type of channel, bro. Like, we can have a conversation.
Well, let me tell you something. Hold on. And Drip, I didn't like that bullshit you did the Queen Son kids a few weeks ago.
My nigga, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You can get your big ass out, nigga. Fuck you and Queen. First of all, nigga, let's start there, nigga. I don't know who you thought this was, but this ain't the one, homeboy. Yeah, next. What you say? The fuck we talking about, nigga? Nah, bro, we ain't finna disrespect nobody like that. This nigga.
Wow.
So Brownsville.
Hold on, JP. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
So when you,
I want y'all to get like a level set. Because what happened? I think I probably need to go back. Well, actually, after I go do my part, I'm gonna go back. Let me see.
No, JP, I don't know why you keep asking.
Hold on, because I'm answering because you answered your question.
Think if we can, and I feel like
I don't know if this was on this live or the live before.
We just apologize.
Yelling at.
It was not that serious, but I just asked for respect. Y'all know I let y'all have y'all way. JP done said all kind of shit. They done said all kind of shit. But it's conversation to hopefully we can move forward. Brownsville could have flew off the goddamn handle. He didn't fly off the handle. Road could have flew off. He didn't fly off the handle. You say what?
I was thinking I get it you. I was thinking I get it.
Yeah. Because I ain't even finna be long because this shit gonna go on one end after the other for them. And that's cool. But let's just accept JP for what it is and let's have a good conversation. Everybody gotta accept everybody for it.
Like around here somewhere.
I felt like every time he got out of pocket, Drip checked him, and then he kind of got back in pocket, and he may have gotten out of pocket again, but every time he got checked, and he wasn't, I don't know, again, if I'm misinterpreting that.
Shout out to Thick Nigga.
I don't want to make it seem like somebody getting special treatment and we're allowing him to disrespect Rose. If I felt like he was getting way out of pocket, I would have dropped him because I'm the one that dropped you, BJ. because you were yelling and you were being really, really disrespectful. And it's like, we got to be able to level set. And when you're screaming at the top of your lungs like that, we can't really engage in conversation. And so again, I understand how perception is, but that's not the intention.
Bro, real quick. Bro, you feel disrespected with JP?
I don't feel disrespected. Remember,
just coming from me.
Apologies, because it takes away from people. I don't feel like I need to apologize because I didn't intend. I didn't feel like I was disrespectful. We were speaking in general, and then we both got a little hot. I appreciate it. I don't like apologies because it takes away from people being genuine with them. That's how she felt. Like she might don't feel the same way like we felt at that time. That was our little argument. It don't need. You know, we both showed who we were. We don't got to apologize for being us.
One second. Now, bro, see what was offensive to you. And keep it a book.
Again, I didn't disrespect you, JP. I wasn't raising my voice at you. I wasn't even getting disrespectful. I was asking clarification questions because the stuff that you say, I don't truly believe that you believe. Which is why, JP, I've been known to defend you. And it's crazy that you got buck with me the way that you did. And I get it. That's your personality. But I didn't do that to you.
I have great recollection. I can remember what happened. So they were talking about a woman getting hit if she disrespects a man, and then Rogue C asked him, "So if a man disrespects me, he deserves. Do I deserve to get hit?" And then he said, "Yeah."
Well, that goes along with the topic. Even though she inserted herself into the conversation, but I'm still speaking in general. I can't get back on because it's her. So if this is my belief, it goes across the board.
Wait. This is got 2 seconds worth. That's probably got my bad.
I promise you that it will be done.
Okay, go ahead.
JP, me, you, Mo Love, here for the tea. We just had the same conversation. Remember, I said, you know, they're not at the level that you're used to going at. They're not. She's not there with that, right? You got to learn how. And I just had the same conversation with Steve on her channel, with LA Project. A lot of people are not healthy enough to be having some of these conversations. And my God, you're not healthy enough to have certain conversations without going off the edge. I don't watch you had this conversation. I support it. A lot of times when you're bringing this stuff up, because people's response to what you're saying is way worse than whatever it is that you're talking about. Because, I mean, now I'm going to skip that part right now. You have to learn how to distinguish from the people like Rogue and Mo Love and versus those other ones, I mean, some other names, right? Because they're not at that level. Like literally, I'll say this and keep your shit a stack. Literally, the number one reason I had a problem with Ilkan Ali is because of what you're doing right now. I was on a panel on Bean's panel, and he did the same shit that you're doing to Jay Ali. The same shit. The reason I fell out this live I did on Daryl Long is because he was in the chat disrespecting Jay Ali, and we was cool at the time. Friendly fire, bro, can't be tolerated. You have to stop that. And I understand the passion, because this one was gaslit. So I like when you go off because it show motherfuckers' hands. But at the end of the day, it don't give you carte blanche to do whatever you want. Disrespect and how right you think you are, that don't give you a right to just do anything. It doesn't. It invalidates you. Now I get exactly what you're saying, because I get you. If it's fuck these bitches, fuck you. I get you. I get you. I get it. If it's up, then it's up. I understand. I'm the nigga that do it the most. But you gotta know when to pull back. Rose C not on that type of time. Mo Love not on that type of time. Right? And these are the women that at least that you would kind of ask for in these conversations, that are at least willing to have genuine conversations. You know what I'm saying? And there's more, but you gotta tone your shit back. Like, all right, this ain't for that. But like you said before I talk, it's general. You meant it in general, but you was responding to the conversation. However, you did direct the stuff at her. You know what I'm saying? The saying that you even, this bitch and that, but like that shit is too much, because she don't deserve that. Same way I've been on panels for years now, when you wasn't up there and niggas would say something about you, I'm like, nah, come on, bro. He ain't up there. So I'm not gonna be fake and act like I'm not gonna do the same shit when you do it. I can't do it. So it's similar to the conversation we had earlier today. I understand. I don't expect you to just flip and change in 24 hours. But again, to my point, and I'm done. If you can't, if you're not in the healthy, if you don't have the health to have these conversations without, because your shit is, we've been hurt as young men by these women and nobody says shit. I'm with you 100%, right? But you, at the same time, that doesn't make it okay for you to make other innocent people a target for your pain. And I'm done.
Yeah, you're right again. So I do apologize.
AP intervention begins.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Thank you, JP. You apologize. Thank you.
All right. I'm a little tired now. Let's go ahead and shut it down. I couldn't find the spot where let me look real fast. Because I thought he was cammed up. I forgot what happened. Was it this live he was going off? Let me see.
Religion tip, but you got people like.
I'm not the one pushing this leader stuff. I'm not the one claiming that title.
But you're fixated on it.
Yeah, I just said that. All right.
Yeah, you damn right on.
All right, I'm about to get out of here.
He said it because.
Oh, bitch. What the fuck? Oh, I ain't doing no shit. All right, man. I'm out, man. I appreciate y'all for coming through rocking with me. I'm an old man now. I get my rest. A lot of work to do. I need to be hitting these motherfuckers. I'm in football, so we're getting close to motherfucking, when the Super Bowl. So I've been in other space. Like the time that I would use to do pre-records, I've been you know what I'm saying? This is a close run to a Super Bowl run. We knock these Bills out, man. It's after this, man. It's just revenge. It's not really a revenge against the Bills because we fucked them up already this year, but yeah, grown man problems, man. Yeah. I guess so. But you don't ever say nothing to the nigga. You gotta show the receipts and shit. You know what I'm saying? The haters, they don't never do shit like that. You know what I mean? They don't got that. They just jealous of the nigga. When the nigga wrong, I say something to him. When I say something to him, like, all right, you got it. He just wasn't apologizing before I talked. You know what I mean? Stupid shit, so. Yeah! Get this music off, get up out of here. You know what I say, man? There ain't but two classes on this planet, never been three. You were world class or you outclassed. And the question is not which class you want to live in. The question is which class do the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in? On your feet, on your knees, respect the craft. No.
All right. I'm sorry, I got lost in a train of thought of just all that goodness I just heard. Washed.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. Like something happened.
We didn't do this because we like you. We did this because we are you.
Boom, the world class.